I suppose I should go to the hospital and check on my charge.
What do you mean? Lads, this is what I always fucking look like. What?
Famine
like?
figure. Famine figure.
Not with that much. I was in here fixing up with the rest of the wounds of everyone else here at the castle. So far, from as of right now, I believe they caught the culprit of the entire thing.
Knock knock.
I'm not too sure about that yet.
Hello?
You got a visitor.
You here to check up on Kyla then?
I am. How is he doing?
He's well resting.
Great, great.
Because of the injuries on his face, he's way more tired than before. Slightly a bit dizzy, but he got through the systems well. You can go up and check on him if you wish.
Very well. Hello, Kyla.
Hello, sir.
How are you feeling today?
Like I fell down some stairs.
Understandable. I take it you won't be...
Soon. I just...
Oh, well, very well. If you think you can manage, if not, don't worry about it. Given the circumstances, I can give you a day off.
Between you and me, I don't really want to be here much longer. If you catch my drift.
Understandable. Well, I suppose you'll know where to find me, or would you like some help getting back to the office, perhaps?
Give me a couple minutes and I'll meet you up there.
Of course.
Still not quite feeling myself yet.
Very well. I'll be waiting. Dang employees getting all injured and shit. I don't know, man. I've tried. It didn't do anything.
Very well.
Oh, I need to talk to him later. Good morning.
Good morning.
You sound a little bit, how to say it? Your voice has some ring to it, my son.
Fine for copper.
Good morning,
That
Eowyn.
sounds like a reasonable price. Good morning.
Is he bothering you?
Oh gosh, no. Sorry, I am a little out of it this morning.
I see.
Woke up in a different
Aren't we
bed.
all?
Not any weird reasons, of course. It was just phase bed, but
Mhm.
anyways, yes. Let me get you that water. Goodness gracious.
We were looking after the cook last night. He was ill.
Yes.
Response don't work.
I hardly got any
Oh
sleep
my.
because he was groaning all night. He's not feeling well, so water. Yes, of course, water.
So can I get you anything this morning?
Yes, I'll take that that meal, please.
Derek,
Yes, of
Good
course.
to see you back safe and sound.
And we only have a bit of fish for this morning until we go to the cook.
Go ahead and sit down. It's all right.
Aye.
You were able to sleep in the benches. It's the least I could do.
Yes, especially with all the ruckus that was going on last night.
Yes, there was.
Aye.
It's quite.
What was all that noise yesterday?
Excellent. Thank you very much.
But
Do you mind if I take this out with me? I can bring you back the plate later.
Oh, sure, by all means.
Is that what that was?
Did you already pay, or?
Yes, I've got
much is
I've got an arrangement worked out with Nikolaus.
Okay.
Yes.
Very.
Speaking of Cat,
Have a good morning.
thank you.
A meal
so
for his
soft.
lessons.
Yes.
It's rather lovely to run my fingers through.
I do have a special method
morning,
for
Jack.
it, but
Do you?
I'm afraid it's quite expensive to
Came by the-
accomplish.
Came by to see if
Probably wouldn't
how
be able to
everybody
afford
likes
it then,
this.
but
I figure.
It's
Really
a
good,
blue,
but
it's a
one day
blue
it's
used in
this.
the.
Hmm.
Well, it's a
Well,
blue
Kat,
camera
when you're done
group,
fondling Awen's hair,
Hoping that it doesn't taste
you
too
can come up to my
rotten.
offices for your independent studies.
Of course, yes. Thank you. I almost forgot.
Whenever you're ready, we can get back and we can take a look at your task.
Well,
Oh.
I question that too.
I have a feeling I know what's really happened, but
you asked if how much it was sold. How much it was sold?
Here we are. Hmm. Maybe just a small bit of that cheese. That'll do for now. Shrug-a-dub-dub. Yeah, same. Doesn't matter what I do. Nothing matters anymore. I wasn't muted. Whoops. Hope no one heard that. Hmm. I wonder if these maps have any manners to them. Not quite sure I trust the original author's borders. All right. Everything's in order. There we are. Oh dear. Well, that is unfortunate. None of my props are interactable right now. That's unfortunate. I've never really been much for the arts. But if it's transcription of detail that they want, I suppose I can do that. Right. Busy, busy, busy all the time. On here, let's see. Not that one. No, 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 no. Who arranged these backwards? Awen. Let's see here. John Nightmare, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What a mess. Oh dear. Where's my book gone? Where's my... Oh, yeah, right. I put it here. Fantastic. The pages... have been stuck together. Fantastic. I'm going to need to get some shears or something. Where on earth? Maybe the kitchen has maybe some sharp knives. Knock knock.
Oh, come in.
Good morning. I came to inquire about some knives, perhaps some of your sharpest, if you have any.
Let's see. Let's see. This one seems sharp enough.
Oh, that would do perfectly. I just need to pry apart some of the pages that have been stuck together on this book of mine. That seems like it'll do, yes.
Hmm.
Do you mind?
Smell of chicken and carrots fills your nose.
Thank you. Oh dear. Oh, this is pretty sharp, isn't it? Oh, ow. Okay. All right.
Oh, be careful. It was
Yes.
sharpened recently.
Understandable. All right. Well, thank you very much. I'll bring this back shortly. Much appreciated.
Mm.
Oh dear. Oh, I don't like going up the stairs with this thing. Oh my. This feels quite dangerous. All right. Now it's time to work with delicate precision. All right. I can just pry this in there. Just so. Nice and carefully. Oh, we're caught. Come on. Hey, does anyone in chat want to roll to see if I fuck this book up? If anyone's in chat, do !R space 1d20. I'll take the first result. See you. Is that like a cup? Looks like a mug of coffee. Which sounds so good right now. Let's see. Very good, very good. All right. I have not. Oh, yeah, you have to be a subscriber. I don't think you're subscribed right now. Wait. No, you are. Wait, no, ! Roll. Try that one. ! Roll 1d20. Well done. I'm fucked. Oh dear. Oh dear, I think I've nicked a page. Okay, this is fine. Let me just try and perhaps I can just take this apart nice and easily and uh-oh. Oh dear.
Knock knock. Mr. Scribe?
Oh, nothing? I mean, yes, come in.
Would you like something to eat?
Oh, you know what? I've actually just eaten. But thank you there. Thank you. Actually, do you have anything
Anyway.
small and palatable? That isn't too expensive.
Let's see. There is the bread. Wait, maybe some cheese would go nice with that.
That would
I'll
actually be
give you
wonderful.
the bread and cheese for... I haven't really checked the condition of the bread. Would you come over with me for a second?
Of course, and
So you
let
can check
me... Here, you can have your knife back as well. I'll bring this down with me. All right.
Careful, though.
Yeah, actually, do you want it? I don't... you know what? Let me put it up here. And you can just grab it.
Sure.
I don't trust myself with sharp, pointy things. Unless they're a quill point.
Might I ask what you were doing, mister?
Oh, I was just repairing one of the king's books, you see. And may have nicked a page or two, but everything's fine.
Taking out some of the pages.
Well, I wasn't taking them out, I was taking them apart. They are stuck together. They've been stuck together due to just pressure over time, you see. Sometimes the glue that's used in cheaper manufacturing of books, it can get sticky. Yes. I tell you, I've been waiting for someone to stop by my offices, but I haven't seen them yet, and it's almost mid-morning.
The heavenly aroma of the soup fills your nose.
That smells very good. What's in there?
Oh, the soup I just made. Well, it's a chicken broth with some carrots in it.
Oh, I see. I don't. Oh no! I don't eat animal byproduct.
Right, silly me. You're an elf.
Yes. Well, some of us do, but I personally don't. I eat fish sometimes, but that's about it.
I understand. Here, maybe. A bit fitting of an elf.
Just your simple bread and cheese will be more than sufficient.
I see. Let's see. Seems a little stale, unfortunately.
Oh, that's actually perfectly fine. I'll buy a stale bread for a discount. How does that sound?
How does 7 copper sound?
7 copper? Yeah, that sounds fine to me.
You are?
Thank you. And yes, and perfect. Thank you very much.
Oh, let me cut you some cheese as well. Cheese looks in good condition. And
cheese RP.
Ooh, little egg. Cut that down in half.
Of course.
There you go. Now, I'd say maybe 5 copper. How does that sound?
5 coppers? I'm running a bit tight on money, so I think I'll just stick with the bread for the moment. But thank you.
How about 3 then?
3? I'll do 3. That sounds fair. That's fine. Here. Perfect. Thank you very much. The 3 are on the counter there.
Oh. Thank you.
Do take care now.
I just hope that's enough.
Oh, this will be more than plenty. Thank you very much.
Your voice.
Oh, hello, Eamon.
Oh, hello, mister.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, you said you had a little work for me, so I figured I'd come lend a hand.
Yes, that would be perfect. Thank you for your time, Mr. Cook. What was your name?
My name is Xavier Bellum, at your service.
Xavier. A pleasure to meet you formally. I'm Myrin. I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty more of each other.
It'd be a pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed. Do take care now. All right, Eowyn. Since you can read and write,
yes,
I'm going to have you do something very, very important.
Very important?
Yes. It's imperative that you don't mess this up.
Well, I rarely do.
Good. I'll be watching you and monitoring your progress. So I'll correct you if you make a mistake, but do be aware that this is one of the most important jobs that I could bestow onto another. I need you
Okay, what?
to organize these books right here. You'll see some
I've
imbecile.
already forgotten. Yes?
Some imbecile has stacked these ones backwards.
Oh,
Well,
Yes.
do you just need me to turn them around, or is there a specific order?
That would be far too risky. If any of these fell in the process and were damaged, I don't know what I would do. I need you to take them manually, individually, and organize them by author and by title. Secondarily.
Author and title.
Yes, yes. And once you're done with that, I can pay you some money, but...
Are you sure that's the organization system you want?
What? Do you want to do it by colors again?
I mean, do you know all the book's colors?
Of course I know all the book's colors, but that's not the point.
How about you organize it by subject?
Subject?
And then, by author name.
What do you think we're in? Some sort of grand cathedral with a vast and extensive archive? No, I'm in an attic. It's not. Here's ancient history and here's modern history. They're so expansive that we must divide them up. No, just do it by author.
If you ever get any more, it's much easier to.
If I get any more, which I don't think I will, because funding for this place is quite honestly garbage. And once you're done with that, if you wouldn't mind, I do have one more discreet matter that I'll tell you about later.
Is it Arthur's last name or first name?
Last name, of course.
Okay, I was just wondering. You have a very strange organization system.
Don't question my methods. I was trained for this, you know.
Oh yes, of course you were trained for this.
I
17
was.
books by author name.
If you want to keep running that mouth, maybe you don't need this job so badly.
Oh no, Are you adverse to debate?
No, but I am.
You have changed, have you not?
Quite fickle. I am very particular about my arrangement. What I have here works. Do not question it. I'm happy to debate you about a whole range of subjects, but my organization is not one of them. If I need help organizing my life...
What if we took each subject and gave it a number?
Gave it a number?
In that, you organize them all by author name. We could call it the Awin decimal system.
That sounds absurd. Who would ever do such a thing?
I don't know. Perhaps one of those grand cathedrals with all those books.
I could not imagine having so many books that you need numbers to categorize them.
You say you don't have a lot of books, but this is taking quite a long amount of time.
Yes. That is precisely why I hired you to do that for me. I'm quite behind on this transcription of the last court meeting, and I need to catch up.
Shouldn't you be just transcribing it when you're actually there instead of later on?
I'm creating copies so that I can send them out to the lords and ladies of the realm.
Well, that makes sense to me.
Yes. It is already midday, and that girl has not come by yet.
Well, I saw her, and I told her you were here, so...
Is that mousy noise I heard downstairs? I heard some mousy woman trying to say something to someone. I couldn't make it out. And I haven't seen, well, granted he's been heavily injured, but I have yet to see that Kyler boy.
What is this? Hedonistic pleasures? Oh my, what have you been looking at?
It's not mine, it's the court's, it's...
Oh, it's an original copy.
Well, of course...
What do they have in here?
I don't know. I
No,
don't.
this is the original hedonist pleasures. This is worth a fortune in Gradia.
I'm sure it is, but we're not in Gradia right now. We're in. I have actually.
Fuck nowhere. Yes, of course.
As fuck nowhere. You know, I'm so damn busy these days. I can't even remember what kingdom we're in.
Well,
Ariland. That's the one.
that's the one.
I tell you, the going rate for original copies in Ariland is not that high. Not because
Yes.
it's not a sought-after art, but because no one could afford higher anyway.
Yes, I guess that would be true, wouldn't it?
Yes. So if you're a scribe in Ariland, you can either leave or you can make Mika pay like I am. It's not a good situation. The arts and history and knowledge needs to
that
be.
Everyone who writes these books' name ends in us.
Well, a lot of them are from the old days. It was a common naming convention back then.
Barthus. Tarthus.
Yes, Cornelius. That's about all the us's I can think of. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
I'm, sorry to bother. I'm looking for Kyler. He works for you, yeah?
He does. I haven't seen him since the medical. What is that? You can't really call it the hospital. I guess a clinic. I last saw him in the clinic. Is he not there?
Medical?
Yes.
What on earth happened yesterday?
Well, the guards suspected. Well, there was a murder, and the guards, of course, naturally, took aside the two drow, beat them senseless for questioning. And when they couldn't find out any information to incriminate them, they just let them go. So they've been spending some time in the hospital. Clinic, I suppose.
Right. Appreciate it. Sorry to bother, Myrin.
Of course. And let him know, before you leave, let them know I've got some food up here for him if he wants it.
Maybe keep that under wraps. Apparently, people are accusing him of stealing fish from ravens.
Great, of course.
There was a whole group of people outside of the fisherman's hut. The guards had to shove them off. I think they were ready to drag the fisherman out of his home.
All right. Well, just let him know that there's food here. What, are they going to come after me? For feeding the drow? Is that what you're afraid of?
Honestly, yeah, if that's what's happening.
Well, if they want to march into the king's castle and assault one of the king's agents, then they're more than welcome to try. We're not at the stage of a violent coup yet, so I still have faith that the gods will protect me.
And you're smart, yeah?
I'd like to think so.
What else does the king's son pay him for?
I admit there's a lot I don't really know. I grew up in the ass end of nowhere. But why exactly?
You have a copy of Hedonist Pleasure if you want to read that.
No.
But why?
Come now.
Why do people have?
Go on.
Why do people hate drow so much?
Why do people hate drow? Well,
they're
I'm trying to wrap my
filthy,
head around it.
conniving.
They'd stab you in the back like it was nothing. That's why.
that about sums it up. That's the mythos, anyway.
Yes. There's a reason that our people put them underground ages ago.
They're all descended from criminals that were originally put down in the Underdark because of their various crimes. Apparently, they... indeed. Those criminal exiles, apparently developed their own society and grew further away from what it meant to be an elf, and so there you have your drow.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I had no idea it was so. Well. I need to think. Sorry to bother.
Of course.
It's said when you see them, more than one in one place, it's a bad omen. You should better heed that.
Then
I hear
why'd you
bad
give them a
things are
job?
going on around here.
There's an old saying that goes back to the Third Era. It's something along the line of keep your companions close and your enemies closer. I figure it's better to keep an eye on him and feed him and clothe him than have him running in the streets, fending for themselves and doing things out of desperation, if you understand what I may be saying.
If what the people are saying is true, then it sounds like that's happening anyway.
I don't honestly believe the rumors about what people are saying about the drow. I don't necessarily believe that someone's background makes them necessarily evil, despite common belief. So until there's proof, I'm not going to
Have you ever met a
run people through
an orc before?
No, I have not met an orc, but I have read about them.
Well. Yes. So you should know maybe that step is a little too far?
Who's to say? Maybe there are some good orcs out there.
None I've met.
Oh, and how many orcs have you met, Awen?
A few.
A few out in the free cities?
No, in the northern borders of Gradia.
The northern borders, and so
they're
they're
doing their raid.
What are they doing out in the north of Gradia? What you're still trying to get me to
live
believe?
just north of there.
What? So they're invading, is what you're saying?
Raiding party here. Other things.
You know, human kingdoms send out raiding parties. Does that make humans evil?
Well, at least they're a little more conversational.
Perhaps it's because you don't speak Orcish.
Oh, I don't think orcs speak Orcish.
Well, have you ever tried speaking to one
It's
that
a
is?
lot of grunting, I'll tell you that.
Yes, it is. You know, I actually happen to be a bit fluent in Orcish.
Oh yes, of course. Your learned ear, all those orcs you've spoken to, of course.
You don't need to speak to an orc to learn Orcish.
Oh,
Although-
well, let's hear it then.
I can't do it right now. That's embarrassing. Well, you don't even speak it. You can
well,
understand what I'm saying.
I've heard it, though.
From what manuscripts I have been able to get my hands on, I have learned bits and pieces of Orcish here and there, all right? If I needed
Do you know
to ask...
hello?
Yes.
Well?
I told you, I'm not going to sort the books. I'm not paying you to grill me on my
the
knowledge.
books are sorted.
Well, fine. Listen, I need you to do another thing. You can talk about orcs later all you want, all right? Right. This book, oh dear, is falling apart, as you might see. Oh dear. I may have accidentally broke the top binding off of this book, and it just so happens that it's quite important to the noble family. So, I need you, since I'm honestly quite busy today, to locate, maybe go to the leather worker to get some new binding materials, maybe visit the alchemist for some appropriate
So you need
glues.
leather, glue, and fiber?
Yes, fiber too, yes. And can you, if you can keep it hush-hush for what it's for, just say you're wrapping something, I don't know.
Yes. Well, I'm going to need some money for this.
Right. I swear I'm going to be drained dry by the end of the week.
And are you going to try and bind this yourself?
Well, of course I am.
You've done it before, I hope?
One does not be... What do you think? Do you think I just spend my entire life looking at these books?
I'd probably trust a seamstress or something with that.
The seamstress? Well, then she does clothes. The art of bookmaking, and then the delicate hands require...
You think a seamstress doesn't have a delicate hand?
Of course she has a delicate hand, but I'm not going to have her bind a book. No, not one so important.
Okay, well. I'll find you your material.
Good. Here. This should be enough money
if
to
you pay me a
cover
little
it.
extra, I won't tell anyone what it's for.
Really? You're going to try and blackmail me now? I put my faith in my good friend. All right, good.
But if somebody asks me, I'll just tell them it's for binding a book. I won't say what book it is.
Fine, fine. Yes, I just don't want to.
Have fun transcribing your notes of
Get in there. Fine. And if you see that cat girl, can you send her back this way?
I will.
Great. Thank you, Eowyn.
My pleasure, friend.
Tornado? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn, dude. That's scary. How terrifying. I forgot about the Callous Row fucking... The Callous Row thing. Let me get some water in me. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. That looks like the surgeon. What's he up to? Oh!
Your office is all the way up here.
Yes, I told
I
you.
was looking everywhere for you. Goodness. Well, there was another room that had scrolls in it, and I figured that would be your office, and no one was in there.
Ugh.
I've been looking for you for like the past hour. I apologize. I also had a very bad stomach ache, so I kind of took a break from my searching, but I'm back, and I'm
no
so
worries.
sorry.
It's all right. For the record, that's the
Apologies.
runesmith's office down below.
Oh.
So much
thank
loud
you.
noises.
That's good to know, actually.
Constant
Yes,
clanging
oh my
and
gosh.
clanging and booming. Oh, goodness, I cannot stand it. Anyway,
Has the afternoon bell rung yet?
I do believe it might still be mid-morning. Not sure.
Thank God. I was worried. I have no idea how long I was searching for, so I was worried for a second that I was searching for much too long. Anyways, I'm sorry I'm so late. I'll make sure to be better next lesson. Anyways, hello. Hi.
Hello. Well, don't worry about it too much today, but in the future, do be on time now that you know where I am.
Yes. Yes.
Good, good. Great.
Okay.
Well, in that case, let's get you
Just being late
started.
for class.
Yes. Now, let's see. I'm going to take you over here to this table.
Okay.
So, are you familiar with letters at all? Do you know the basic alphabet?
Some of them? I kind of know how to spell my name, but I don't know all the letters.
I see. Have you, Well, I suppose then that would mean that you don't have any experience with writing. Am I correct in that assumption?
Hardly at all, no. Yeah.
I see,
yes.
I see. Very well. I suppose we'll start with basic penmanship. Let's see here. What do I have for you? Let me see. Unfortunately, I'm out of parchment today, so we're going to have to make do with, I won't be able to give you any practical exercises today, but we can at least look at some examples. Let's see. All right, let me pull up.
So many books. I've never seen so many books in one place.
Yes,
Wow. These all have writing in it?
indeed. To some
Can you
degree.
read all of these?
Well, of course, I wouldn't be a
So
very
many
good scribe
letters.
if I wasn't able to read. Well, it's not about knowing the letters themselves, but the combination of the letters. They
Right.
represent the different sounds, you see. So,
Okay.
yes. So let's start over here.
All right.
You can just tell. You can show me or tell me. Of course, you know what this is.
A book?
No. On the book. What is on the book?
Drawing?
A drawing of what?
Paper. Oh, of a flower.
A flower. Very good, very good.
Yes.
Yes. So, I suppose I will start teaching you by, I will have you write out the word flower. So, for
Okay.
example, let me see, what can I write on? There's so much garbage.
Goodness.
Right,
You have so many things.
I know, and none of them work. Here, just on this rolled up scroll, on the back of it, we're going to write, because I cannot
course, yes.
open my scrolls.
That makes sense.
Because
Perfectly
it
fine.
got humid in here and it stuck them all together. So
Understandable.
I will
Never
write
worries
an example
Anyways.
copy. A flower. And that is how it looks combined, you see? All of the letters combined. And here are all the letters separately.
Okay.
So it starts with an F, as you'll see there. And then followed by a lowercase L, an O, W, E, R. And you can see that when you take these separate letters, push them together, it makes the word flower.
Okay.
Right. Good.
Okay. All right.
So-
I can. Yeah. Okay.
So you're just going to practice your penmanship right now. Don't worry about comprehension. That will all come later. For now, I just want you to repeat over and over the word flower.
Okay. If you don't mind, me writing over your drawings, I could do that for a flatter surface.
You want to write.
Unless you insist.
You want to
that
write in my book.
I could.
You want to write in the
Oh,
book.
no, of course.
No, this is not for writing. No. Listen, this is a very expensive book. I can't have you writing in these. But here, you can write on
I
this.
didn't know you're not supposed to write in books. Okay. No, that's okay.
This is an old missive, no longer important. Yes, you'll have to.
Okay.
I'm a bit of a busybody. You'll have to just keep up. So go ahead and write on
That's
this.
totally
This
fine,
is
yes.
totally acceptable.
Okay. So it's all right. So, shoot. So you said the F was
Yes.
the line
Wrong.
with the no
Start from the other way.
this way.
No. Start with the cross section. I suppose. Never mind. It doesn't matter for your station. You don't need to know calligraphy. Just.
That? Are we learning?
This is a lot harder than I
So-
expected.
It's okay. I mean, you're a scribe, not a teacher. I apologize. I'm not a very good student. I've never really done this before. Let's see. So okay. So I take the line
Mm-hmm. And you so curve the line at the
like
top.
that.
Yes, actually, that's fine.
Okay.
Look, it's a bit blockish for my liking, but it'll serve.
And then you said the L was just a line?
Yes, the L is just a line. There's several different ways to do
Okay.
it, but for your purposes, you only needed to know that it looks like a line.
All right. And then the circle was a circle.
Yes, the circle is an O.
Oh.
Yes, it's called an O. But
that
it looks...
makes so much sense. It's like your mouth when you go oh, you make a oh.
If that is a helpful
can remember
mnemonic
that one.
device.
Yes. Okay. O. What was the next letter?
W. It looks like if you took an O and cracked it in half, and then took it and put it side to side.
Oh, like two U's stuck together?
Oh, so you know the letter U?
Double
Yes.
U?
It's a W. Yes, there you go.
W.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then E was the next one, I think?
Yes.
Like that.
Mhm.
What was the last one? The last letter?
You don't remember?
No, I forgot.
Do you remember what it looked like?
No.
It's called an R, and when you're writing it as a non-capital letter, all you need to do is make it look like a 3/4 of an archway.
Oh, okay, like that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I did it! I wrote
Yes, you
flower.
did. Yes. Well done. Now, just like that, another 10 or so times, but better.
Okay. I can do that. Alright, I'll do it 10 more times.
Great.
The F.
Yes.
L.
Mm-hmm.
O.
Yes.
W.
Mm-hmm.
E.
Yes.
R.
That looks much better.
Yes! Okay, I'm writing.
You are.
Oh, wow, okay. F. L. O.
Mm-hmm.
Apologies.
No worries.
My stomach ache is acting up again. W. E. R.
Excellent. Why don't you go ahead and keep doing that? I'm going to prepare something for you to take home with you.
Of course, yes.
Mhm.
Alright. Yay, okay.
Oh man, how do I teach? I'm glad you didn't die in a tornado. Alright, there we go. Where did I put that extra? Let me see here. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. There we are. All right. How are you faring? Doing well?
I did it actually.
Oh,
I did it.
Very good.
It is hard,
yes.
but I got better at it.
Yes, you definitely reined it in a lot, and I very much appreciate that. Here, I've got something for you. Unfortunately, I'd love to continue teaching you in person at the moment, but I have such a laundry list
No
of
worries,
things
I
to
was
do today.
pretty late anyways.
Understandable. Tomorrow we can go more in depth, but what I have for you is a scroll that I wrote up. It's got the it's got every letter of the alphabet written out that you'll need to know for your purposes.
Okay.
There is two types. There's a capital version and a lowercase. When you begin a word at the beginning of a sentence, which we'll get into some other time, you start with a capital letter, and that's what those are for. You don't really need to know more about it right now. So what I want you to do is fill out this scroll. Beneath where I've written the letters, just make perfect copies of those letters until you reach the bottom of the scroll for each section.
Okay. Yes. All right. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you so much. I thank you so much for teaching me. I appreciate it. I know you're busy, so.
Well, it's no trouble at
I'm-
all. I'm technically being paid to do this, but it is no problem.
I know, but I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you.
Well, thank Nicholas. He's the one
I will-
paying you.
Fair enough. Will I see you again tomorrow morning? I promise I'll be here on time.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. I'll take this back to my room. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.
Take care.
I'm so excited. Thank you.
Lots of energy in that one. Now, where is that boy?
Town bell can be heard ringing. This only ever happens when there is an announcement to be made in the outer city square.
Great. I suppose I will get to that.
I'll catch up with you. How did your studies go?
Oops.
Do you mind if I take that? Huh? Well, you need to pay for that. How much would it be?
Well, since it's eaten.
Oh, this we can't do that.
You want to give half of that to me?
Yes.
Sure. I would love that. I'd probably take it back to the tavern. Thank you. Okay. Is it already cut up, or do you want?
Come on.
It's all cleaned and everything.
Perfect. All right. Thank you.
I've already.
Oh, let me lock the doors first.
Thank
Of
you.
course.
I appreciate that.
We should go.
Are you two coming to the announcement?
Okay. Yes. Of course.
Oh, is that what that bell was for?
Indeed.
It's probably do with the man in the kitchen.
Oh dear.
Finding glue is very difficult, Mirin.
Did you speak to the alchemist?
Everything in sight.
I went to the alchemist. She told me to go to the butcher.
If he was smart, he would have just eaten like 1 or 2 things and scored away the rest instead of sampling everything.
If you can't find any, it's no matter, as long as you've got the other stuff. I'm sure I could manage.
Well, that was set up quickly, wasn't
Oh
it?
dear.
Never mind.
No.
You are such a
fucking liar.
Kel, where have you been this week?
Taking food, shoving it down his gullet.
I slept in
Crumbs on
the
his
sorry,
tunic.
sir.
This man's a thief.
What's going on?
Most of us here are
If
starving.
it wasn't for the drow taking all the food.
It's a thief.
Not the dry lad.
What?
I watched this man with my own eyes. Would you be calling me a liar?
It's his first time. Let off the lad.
No, that's what you mean. He's a thief. He deserves what gets to him.
Any others. He's over here feasting himself.
Were you one of the motherfuckers who was attacking me earlier about a false accusation? First Shit, you're just
Maybe if you sold
How
him a
much
fish.
whatsoever. Oh, this town always has such stunning pools. It seems like two in this already in this week.
I wouldn't know for sure myself.
Yeah, let's kill one of them people.
Give me a lot.
Trying to watch a show over here.
Get up.
Oh.
What are they doing?
Get up. Get up.
Executing him then.
Come over here, let him sit down.
I think they're taking one of his hands. Oh no.
Bring him back to my office.
Dear God.
Take it clean off.
Dear.
I will be generous.
Have a seat.
Thieves lose their hands. We tried for you, lad. That is this man's punishment.
Wait, sir? Mr. Captain of the Guard. Sir, if I could be so... If I could be so bold, we need as many men with functioning arms as we can to work the fields. Perhaps just a pinky finger and send him to work for the farms?
Are you going against the Fisher apparently needs more people.
No, I'm just saying that it would, in these trying times, it might be prudent to...
I know your place.
All right, very well. I've said my piece.
It's not sorry for getting caught.
There's another we can use. Sadly, when it comes to this, we'll need to
Maybe that's what they want.
They are quite a brutal lot, aren't they?
It's barbaric.
Invest someone's coin.
Yes, quite.
Now.
Only they can do it.
Be better than the chance to.
No interest in watching this.
Hungry. Neither do I.
A little bit of food.
We're all hungry. We're all tired. A lot of us very drunk.
I'm not going to watch this.
Stealing that food equals us to make some money.
It's barbaric.
Back in the hold, it was a ball on a chain, and down the hole you were thrown to work.
I thought like they would chuck you down the mines. You ball and chain.
I can agree with you on that. I'm not one for enjoying it, let alone spectating it as if it's some kind of show.
I mean, I didn't expect I didn't really get a good look, but I think that was the fisherman that got hit by one of the townspeople, I assume.
No, it's different ways. If they truly want it to be an actual display of law instead of making a show out of it, just do it and get it over with. And drawing it on seems like they're trying to make more out of it than it needed to be.
Well, the humans like to make shows of things so that they can set an example. I don't personally agree with it either, but...
Trust me, I am very much aware at this point of the way that they seem to like to operate here. Whether or not it's... I don't particularly care for what extent they justify it based off of the current condition. I don't agree with it.
Likewise. I tried to get them to maybe lessen the sentence, send him to work for the farms or the mines or something, but they said that thieves lose their hands, the law is the law, and then I should know my place. So, what is there to do? Tarek? Oh dear. Pardon me.
Come on.
Tarek, are you alright? Tarek?
Not again.
What's wrong?
Not again.
Breathe. Breathe. There's no one here to hurt you.
It's just like last time.
Alright.
It's happening again.
What do you mean?
What's like last time?
Are you okay? What?
Breathe. You're hyperventilating.
What's wrong?
If you do that, it's not.
We
You're
don't
going to
know.
stay in a tense state. Breathe deep. Calm yourself.
Is Turek alright?
Not entirely sure.
Are you all right? Have you calmed down some?
I thought it would be different. I thought it would be safer.
What do you mean?
What would be safer? We won't be able to help if you don't give us context and what's causing you to be so worried.
You okay?
I'll be okay. I don't know about Tarek's grotesque.
I'm sorry.
They're just worried because you were visibly in distress. There's nothing to apologize for. Still, what happened? How did this affect you so
I'm gonna go
deeply
drop
that
this off
you
again. And then
lost
Hmm.
yourself
maybe,
briefly?
meet you?
Let's maybe give the boy some space, eh?
You wanted to work on.
What happened?
Give the lad some space.
We don't know. Let's just
Feel more comfortable talking to somewhere a bit more less public.
Take him back to the tavern. Just let him sit for a minute. Apparently not.
We'll let you have a room in the tavern.
These are the apprentices on our side, though. Maybe give us any further information if you saw anything sketchy happening. Oh, hello there.
The new rooms in the tavern are a lot more private. Made sure of it.
Alright, you had quite the cough today.
140 years in a coal mine will do it to you. Black lung.
I see.
Come on. The room farthest down on the right should be the most private.
Why she's in here on
Farthest away from everyone.
Come along.
I think just the two
Simply
of
wish
us
to
best.
I need to ask him a few questions.
I see. Maybe best to wait.
Tarek?
It's all right, Nick.
Is it about...
It's all right, Nicholas.
Oh.
If you say so, Tarek.
I think it's probably for the best.
Oh boy, that didn't sound good.
Don't worry. So. I'm not going to pry, but I am worried after what I just saw there. What caused that strong of a reaction for you? At that point, I had already left the area because I didn't want to take part in a needless spectacle.
They took his hand clean off, but taking a bit of bread. I didn't.
Such a disproportionate punishment,
I'd
yes.
always heard that Ireland would be. I mean, this part of Ireland would be kinda.
Truth be told, I thought similar. That's why I made my home so close to this area. But there's something else that I heard. In the midst of your panic, you said not again. as this has happened before. And it's clearly bad enough that it caused you to lose yourself and almost not be able to discern that there are friends around you.
Before I came here, I was living rather comfortably. I had no comprehension of war, hunger, strife. Every day I would wake up, practice swordplay with my father. In the afternoon I would sing with my mother. Then the day that I saw for the first time cruelty this world. It was because of me. I watched people die because of something I did. And I hoped coming here I would be able to forget. It's all the same.
I don't know if forgetting would actually be the best course of action here, for it clearly gave you enough pain that simply any reminder of it would cause you this much pain. That being said, did you have direct involvement with this individual for taking bread?
No, I didn't.
Then please tell me, how exactly would this be a repeat of what happened before? How is it your fault? Being witness to what happened does not inherently apply guilt. It is a reminder, yes, but you did not have any part in the actions that led to this consequence. Whether or not it is one that any of us agree with, that is a different concern, but for now, you are giving yourself guilt and blame for something that you yourself had no control, involvement, or even knowledge of. So for that, like I said before, there is no reason to have to apologize for your reaction to it. But you should also not blame yourself and hold yourself accountable for the actions of others. It is not exactly the way that would be a healthy living. You will always be living in fear and pain for the actions of those around you, whether or not you had any influence on them. Do is just make the ones who are part of your life feel safe and empowered. That would be the way to forgive yourself from before. That is my opinion of the matter. I do not know if he shares the same, but
Well,
I do. My heart does weep witnessing such visceral pain where it is not warranted.
I'm not sure if I exactly have any words to add that will make you feel better, but I mean, the harsh truth is that it's a cold and dangerous world, and we're all just trying to do what we can to make it a little bit less cold and dangerous. To that effect, some harsh measures sometimes have to be taken. It might not be something we like, but it's stuff that's out of, our control. And you shouldn't really worry yourself about things like that.
Who decides what the appropriate punishment is.
Well, the king or the lord. Typically.
The concept of justice is simply up to the one who defines it, I'm afraid.
It's in the name, isn't it?
In this case,
Justice. Because
just
it's
them.
just us.
Of course. Whether or not we agree with it is of no concern to them so long as that there is no challenge.
I don't know why that made
But
me
for
laugh.
that, if you are concerned that your actions could lead to the harm of another, and that you would have no power over influencing the outcome, all you must simply do is ensure that whatever you do for others is for their betterment and not for their detriment. Is really all there is to it. If there are others who do not value themselves to the point that they are willing to commit themselves to risk, knowing full well the, I would almost say, cruelty of the reaction, there's only so much you can do to prevent that yourself. The only other recourse we would have is to change the outlook and make such punishments not appealing. But I feel that is a task that is far more monumental than even all three of us. And as even if we all agreed on the same course of action there. But for now, you should worry for your own health. Simply because I do not want to have to see you in pain like that again. Let alone having to come to me for a remedy for an ailment that is more of an ailment of the heart. I only wish to help because I witnessed it. Of course.
Is that the only reason that you wanted to help? Because I don't even know your name.
Right, of course. That is but one reason, but another reason is it seemed that part of your pains came from the brash action of the guard. And truth be told, after recent happenings, I have my own misgivings about their actions. So I have a bit of a personal interest in ensuring that stress and strain on account of their actions is accounted for, if only to just tip the balance back to a healthy state. But to correct one problem that you had addressed, my name is Myrindal. I am the apothecary and alchemist of Castle Bedford.
Myrindal, am I saying that right?
Yes.
Thank you.
I live amongst the forests, but work amongst those who call the castle home. And the health of those who make this area their home is of my utmost interest, and that goes beyond physical. If you are hurting, especially on accounts of those who I have to consider part of the arm of my boss and my lord, then I take it as part of my duty to resolve that. As much of a fool's errand as that might be. It is still the mark that I wish to leave on this area. That is part of my promise.
That's incredible.
I hope I am not overstepping my bounds by offering such words at this time. But if anything, I am simply glad that you are back to your senses and you are no longer fearful on account of memories ravaging through your conscious.
I think I'm always here. My memory. I'm just usually able to put on a brave face, truth be told. I thank
I
my mother for that.
understand. It is a coping mechanism I've seen many over the years utilize to varying degrees of success. That's why I want to opt for a more direct approach. I can't speak for him though, but we are both equally concerned.
Truth be told, I thought that when you had run out in a panic, that something had happened with the drow and that you might be in trouble. I'm glad to see that that's not the case. And I'm sorry to hear that you have these troubles. If there's anything that I can do to help, I'd be more than happy.
I ask only that you keep what I've told you a secret. I have no desire to revisit my past.
Of course.
And I ideally will never revisit me.
Of course.
The details of your life are one that is on you to share. And I value that you have considered me trustworthy enough to share it with. But you will not leave my lips unless in your presence and with your permission.
If anyone does ask, please just tell them that if the spectacle reminded me of something that happened to an old friend, leave it at.
Of course. Will
Fair
you be
enough.
staying here for a while to recuperate?
Probably in the main area for a little bit. I've been working on a song that I would want to practice, maybe perform tonight, but I might go for a walk later.
Well, if you are performing, I would be more than happy to hear the results of your work, if I am still in the area before I head back.
Likewise.
But worry not. If anyone asks about what happened, I will only tell them what they need to know, and nothing more.
Yes.
Thank you, and Myrindal.
For now, just focus on ensuring that you are at your utmost comfort and that everything is truly faded for now. I can't ask you to say that it will never happen again, for the manners of our hearts are ones that are very difficult to control, let alone tame. But if it happens again, you are always free to talk to me about it if you feel comfortable. And I can lend you what wisdom I may have, even if it's only for the sake of comfort. For pain is pain, and it must be healed either way. Now,
I understand.
I'll give you some time. Let's just remember, if you ever wish to go into it in more detail, if there's something else bothering you, whatever it may be, you know where to find me. And if you don't, there's definitely many who do. All they have to ask for is where the walking tree is.
Funny.
I hope you have a good rest of your day, despite what happened.
Thank you. You as well.
She's quite wise. Don't you think?
You know, she says that she walks among the forest, but it looks like the forest walks among her as well, doesn't it?
Hmm. Yes, it's quite fascinating, really. I've never actually seen a dryad in real life until her.
You seem almost reverent, in fact.
Well, of course, she's practically a deity, a guardian of the forest, a spirit of sorts. The fact that she took such time to try and reach out to a mere human, it's honestly quite incredible. No offense, of course.
No, not at all. If she's a god, then I,
Not quite a god. Just
all right.
a guardian spirit of sorts. No need to get all in a tizzy about it. Appearances don't really matter to the dryads. It's more of the character within that they care about.
You had questions.
I did, but I think you answered them for me. Again, like I said, I thought that the drow had done something and you were in trouble for it. But that doesn't seem to be the case.
I'm more worried that he's in trouble. Honestly, I was trying to find him when all that's happened. I know what you've said and what the others have said, but honestly, I'm worried about it.
What is your relation to him, anyway? I've seen you with him a few times.
Which, honestly, we just met the other day. Best drow I'd ever met in my life.
I see.
We talked for a bit and bonded over the fact that we're sort of aimless travelers until ending up here.
I see.
I was the one that gave him an apple.
You gave him an apple.
I think I might be partly responsible for what happened.
Can you do me a favor? I obviously can't be there watching him all the time to make sure he's staying out of trouble. And you two seem to get along fairly well. Can I count on you in my absence to keep an eye on him when you can, of course?
If I can find him.
Fair enough. He wasn't in the clinic?
No, Soma said that he left with his elven associate. I assumed that was you, actually.
It was not me. Oh dear. So some elf has the drow. Oh dear.
I feel like this might be a bit of a pressing matter.
It is. We should find him.
Yes. Let's.
Yes. Will you search the outer castle, and I'll search inside of the city proper, and then we meet back here if we find him or don't?
Understood.
Great. Thank you so much.
Came back and saw
I just hope he's all right.
people using crossbows.
Pardon me, coming through.
Him and the Demelgi that own.
Him and the giant.
All's good.
There's trouble outside.
What do you mean trouble?
Trouble outside.
What kind of trouble?
Baylor's being run down by men with crossbows, apparently.
What?
There were some men wielding crossbows firing across from the bridge. Baylor and the Demelgi, the one that owns the Demelgi, the slave. The two of them came in battered and bloody. They went that way. The Demelgi just came back the other now.
Oh dear.
I don't know what's going on, but there are two men out there at least that we saw firing crossbows at us. We tried to inform the guard, but the guard don't give a shit.
I see.
Considering
Oh dear. We'll be careful. We have to get out of there. It doesn't seem that they're here. Let's hurry. Perhaps it's best if we stick together in this matter. Do you agree?
Yes, I agree. Most fervently.
What's happening over here?
There's bear on the farm, and
Perhaps he was trying to cause a little bit of a scare, so he can go and steal food himself.
There's a bear?
Why would
Or
he
maybe
be?
he's allowing the drow a little time to go and
Why
steal
would
some
he-
food.
okay.
Well, speaking of the drow, have any of you seen them? The drow, that is.
I saw one that ran all the way
go in.
Into the city?
It just went all the way up and yes, into the city, into the upper area.
Great, thank you for letting me know.
Running quite quick.
He was
Might wanna check the lord.
being talked to by
Right.
the guards.
What even happened to them anyway? I saw them running into the town carrying him.
Oh, goodness.
Seemed like you're short of breath, Mirren. Were you running from something?
Nope.
Perhaps the bear?
I wasn't running from anything.
Oh?
What happened to you?
Oh.
Apparently there's a bunch of men crossbows outside.
Happy. That's what
16 men with crossbows.
You got it all over your goosey.
Oh my.
So there's a curse now.
I know, it's more than that.
So we get the cards.
It's a whole...
Kyla?
Sir, I was looking for you. I just woke up.
Where did you go? I was looking for you as well.
Well,
Oh.
like I said, I only just woke up. I just went up there to look for you and you weren't there, so I came down searching for you.
Mm-hmm.
We were in the tavern.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't have found you then.
Mm.
Right. So which one was it? Was it that one or the one?
Well, I'm glad you're alright. To be honest, I thought you might be in another spot of trouble. People were saying some things. It's best that you stick with, us for now. You need an alibi. Things are going on.
What the fuck is going on?
There's a bear, apparently. Running around, rampaging.
Crossbows.
Crossbowmen, yes.
Yeah, crossbowmen.
Apparently Cade was out of the city last night, and when he came back, there were men chasing him across the bridge with crossbow bolts, him and Baylor.
Oh dear.
With them, I just saw her with them now.
Yes.
Mr. Kyler, do you have my broom?
It's still upstairs. Sorry, I meant to go clean, but he wasn't there.
Oh, Mr. Scribe, I believe Mr. Yolando was searching for you.
Who was searching for me?
The green lady, Miss Yolando.
Oh, the dryad?
The alchemist?
Yeah, yes.
She has a
they went
name.
upstairs to your
Oh.
space.
When? Just now? I had
Yes,
just
I
spoken
believe
to
they
her. Very well.
I think we can catch her now.
Great. Kyla, you're welcome to come, or you can stay there with Tarek, but make sure you're with one of us, alright? I'm going up to my office. I believe
there she is
that's her
now.
right now.
I was actually trying to look for them in the first place. Well, I have it right here.
Thank you so much.
Here you are.
And did Awen deliver the payment?
Yes, he did.
Excellent.
So it has already been paid for. Of course, the materials are procured to make some. And if there's more required, we know how to do it now. And we also know who to properly contact in order to get the hold of material.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Of course.
I have nothing to take a bear down. I don't even have the silver to buy a weapon.
Well, I suppose I should get this to my
anything
office.
else
No, not at
Is there
all.
anything else you required?
This is all that I need. I very much appreciate it.
That's good. I hope it does for you what you required.
Thank you. Don't let me take up any more of your time.
I feel like the bear's on the hunt for human flesh.
He took the warning to
All right. It's good to see you up and walking.
What's going on?
You have saved
Yep, good to be up and walking.
So, I'm going up to my offices. You two are welcome to come with me if you'd like. Oh, perhaps sooner rather than later.
die
trying
her.
to fucking building. Do you know how? Maybe you can learn.
I could use some more parchment anyhow.
I just watched two cars get
Well, if it was any other day, I would definitely take on a bear. Not today.
Gotta make sure the food's safe.
Hmm.
Oh, would the bear go for the food? Oh dear.
I don't think you can smell the larder this far in.
You can't laugh at me, I'm crippled.
Is that how that works? Alright. I'll laugh at the door frames instead. Stupid door frames.
The carpenter must be a fucking idiot to make door frames like that.
That's in the case of a siege.
Oh dear.
What, they can shoot through the gaps in the doors?
There's gaps in the doors. Oh, I didn't know that.
Take a look next time.
Oh no.
I suppose I will.
What if the bear rips the door out of his frame? Oh.
Well, if the bear is going to rip one of those doors off its frame, I feel like there's not much we can do to stop it.
Oh.
At that point, you may as well just pick a god and pray.
Oh.
Dear.
I was going to offer you food. I actually had some up here, but
Excuse me.
it looks like someone's come and taken it. Derek, would you mind terribly running to the inn and grabbing another portion of food for me?
I don't think it would be safe to go out right now.
Right, the bear. I'm sorry. One track mind,
Do you
Diane.
have anything down in the kitchens?
Hmm?
Do you have anything down in the kitchen?
Well, after the thief got and stole most of the stuff, I only have some soups and maybe some chicken. That's about it.
Carla, do you eat meats?
I'll eat anything, so.
A soup would be good.
Here's 10 coins. Whatever they can get.
Okay.
Nicholas is not going to like that I'm spending my entire day's wages on one meal.
There should be some coins in the bag here if you need money.
It's alright.
He's technically my charge.
Kyla, I need to ask, you didn't steal fish from Raven, did you? It's ridiculous, right?
No, is that what's going around?
Well, I have the soup. It's just about as much as could buy.
Fantastic. Put it on the table over there if you would.
Is that what people are saying, Tarek?
Rolled a 3 on the soup, by the way.
Hmm.
It's not my best.
Well, it smells divine. I'm sure it will be perfectly tasty.
Thank you, Xavier.
It's just after that man got his arm cut off and...
What?
He stole some food from my kitchen. And he got his hands cut off for it.
Not too long before you woke up, actually.
I'm glad at least it wasn't his head.
I tried to convince him to lessen the punishment, see if he would make him do some forced labor since we're so short on food. It doesn't seem very prudent to cut off the hands of a perfectly fine laborer.
You say he, as in the guard captain?
Yes.
I would have offered him a position at the cook, but, well, you know how that would have gone.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the guard captain told me that the law is the law and that I should know my place. And so, I suppose I did all that I could do, but it's unfortunate.
Kyla, how did you get the fish?
What fish?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna see if everything is alright.
Everyone was saying that you were seen with the fish yesterday, and that people assumed that you'd stolen it.
By the fisherman.
I see.
In fact, he actually told me that if I left a couple coin out in the mornings by his shack, I could use his fishing equipment to catch a fish or two in the morning. I needed food. You can verify this with him if you don't believe me, Tarek.
I believe you. That's not what I'm concerned about.
Is that no one else does?
There was a mob outside of the fisherman's house this morning. They were trying to drag him out of his house. The gods had to intervene.
It's because he has a lot of food, I guess.
They were saying. I think they were angry.
At who? Oh. No.
You know, I thought coming here people would be less inclined to believe rumor and conjecture, but
Tarek.
It's all the fucking same.
Well, it's a matter of education, in my opinion.
There was a murder.
What?
Yesterday there was a murder. Myself and the other drow were rounded up and brought to the prison tower. They didn't ask me any questions. They just beat me. If they did, they would have known. I could have told them that I was outside the tavern. And I had dozens of people, witnesses. There was no possible way I could have done anything. Did they ask? No. They took me to the top of the tower, held me over the edge, and beat me within an inch of my life, and then dragged me down 8 flights of stairs, face first. People here work on rumors. That's just how it is.
It's unfortunate, but it is true. There's not much to be done about it. It's not like they can afford proper educations. People will believe anything that they're told. They're superstitious.
It's no different.
I'm afraid not. It's very much the same most places. There's no reason to be sad about it, though. Don't look so down, Crest.
I'm not sad, I'm angry.
You're fine.
Fuck does that have to do with it?
That's why they're doing it. I'm a bad omen.
Fuck them.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Tarek, there are some things that are unfortunately intrinsic to a society such as this, where the ruling class are the only ones who are properly read. That is to say, a peasant does not have the same facilities of understanding as someone who has grown up learning how to read, write, and understand others, and stuff of that nature. What I'm trying to get across is that while you may see things differently, the unfortunate truth is that unless this society were to magically change overnight, or preferably over the next several lifetimes, then all that we can do is try and keep ourselves and those close to us safe and under the radar. If you go and make a fuss about this, if you go and throw yourself at the angry mobs, you might find yourself on the receiving end of the next beating or hand chopping, or worse. I say this because you've got a kind of look about you right now, and I'm not sure that I like it. It's got me worried.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
Fair enough.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything rash.
Good to hear.
I know full well that such things only backlash on the ones you're trying to protect.
While there may be a lot of angry people out here and scared and desperate people, it's also important to realize that there's a lot of good people too. And even the people who do bad things, they tend to have a good side to them, in my experience. And of course, that's not to say that you should go around beating people or saying that it's okay for people to be beaten, or worse. But unfortunately, reality does not work the way that books do.
Is that why you prefer the company of books? I can understand it. If that's the case.
Yes, books don't tend to... A book has never burned down a library. Let's just say that.
It's getting late.
Hello, Awen.
Gentlemen? Well, it seems like all the hubbub outside is finished with.
Good.
Yes.
Are you about done with your work, Kyler?
Sir.
There's soup there.
What happened to him?
Well, he's recovering from yesterday.
Oh yes, the gods beat him, didn't they?
Yep, to near, within inches of his life, he says.
Oh, I'm surprised you're still standing. Doctor must be very good.
So, I'll take my leave.
Very well.
I got everything you ordered.
Don't forget your food.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Well, don't thank me. Tarek bought it for you. Oh.
Maybe finish it up here. Just in case.
Yes, the humans don't like you down there. Be very careful.
Humans don't like me.
I would not want to be in your shoes these days.
I don't wear shoes.
This is true.
It's bad that I didn't notice that until right now.
I just wasn't going to say anything.
Here. Maybe it's a drow thing. The other drow doesn't have shoes either, does she?
I don't think it's a drow thing. I'll just leave it at that.
Oh, it's a paw thing. What's the difference? Well, one is a race and the other is a state of monetary something or other.
How did a drow come to the surface anyway?
Come to the surface.
Yes.
Never been below it.
Really? Your parents, they were topsiders as well?
Supposedly.
Well, I'm quite
I don't
curious.
think he's ever met his parents.
I'm going to take my leave, so.
Understood.
Well,
Why do you
you
have to
seem
make
like a
things
depressing
so
lot.
awkward, Awen?
What do you mean awkward?
Awkward, and he's going through a terrible time, and you're just going to sit there and chastise him about
it's his fault for coming to this human land. What do you think they're gonna do to him?
Well, where else is he supposed to be? It's not exactly like the elves treat drow any better.
Gradia is a much more accepting country.
Yes, Gradia this, Gradia that. If you love it so much, then you could just go back there, or wait, you can't.
No, I have to. That's why I'm here. I have to lay low for a little while.
Mm-hmm. Why exactly?
Yes.
You haven't really told me.
Well, there was an incident with one of the. It's a very long story.
Oh, I've got time.
I don't think you want to hear it. Well, you see, I was invited to this party, and then I was accidentally accused for stealing one of the greatest artifacts. It's a very big misunderstanding, but, I'd figure I'd just lay low for a little while and let the whole thing blow over.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so.
So you're telling me that you are currently a wanted criminal in at least one kingdom?
Yes.
I don't like that you counted multiple fingers there.
Well, I didn't know if I was a wanted criminal or not wanted.
And so you came here.
Well, it's the furthest place from Gradia that I could go without entering the Empire, and we know how much they love elves.
Yes. What am I going to do with you? You. If I didn't have enough on my plate already, you're telling me now that I have to watch my back for Gradians who might be in the area looking for someone who's stolen one of their prized artifacts?
No. They still have the art. Wait. They don't have the artifact, but I did not steal it.
Great. All right. So you didn't steal it.
No.
And you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Well, it was in my possession for a little while, but I wasn't the one that took it from the party. It was all just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
Yes.
Fine.
And if they do want to find the artifact, they will be able to find it in the canals of Coracondus.
They wouldn't find it there.
No, they would find it there.
And how do you know where it is?
Because I dropped it there.
So then you did steal it?
No, it was just in my possession.
So you had an accomplice steal it, and then you had it, and then it got too hot, and you dropped it and ran.
Well, no, I was running and I dropped it. in the canal.
And you didn't correct me on my first part, so that appears to be correct. Would you say?
It's just, I won't say it's not incorrect.
Oh, Halen.
Listen, I'm trying to keep a clean slate, but this place is so destitute. It seems I'll have to.
Have to what? Have to what, Awen?
Well, you know, just, be a nice boy for a little while. I'm trying to lay low, you know, change my ways.
Mm-hmm. You saw what happened to the man in the square.
Yes, but that's what happens when you get caught.
Please don't make my life any harder than it already is, Awen. If you're going to steal something, don't steal it from this castle.
Oh, I have not stolen anything from this castle. I mean, you do have that original copy.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll save that one for later. And I can give it back to you, don't worry. I'm jesting, friend. I would never steal from you.
You know, I never thought your jokes were very
Speaking
funny.
of which, I still have some money from what you gave me. I owe the, how much did he say it was? 15? So the leather worker, we still owe the leather worker 15 copper for the leather. But you know what was the most expensive part of this entire endeavor? Making the glue. Did they ever bring it by?
They did. It's right here.
Ah, yes, yes. Do you know how much that little bottle is?
How much?
25 copper.
That sounds about right.
Yes. Plus the 5 copper I spent on the materials for it.
Hmm. Well, what can
I
you
hope
do?
you can use that in more than one book.
Oh, yes. A vial like this will last me a long time.
Good, good. Well, here's the rest of the money. I still have not paid the man for the leather.
All right. He just gave you the leather. Why didn't you pay him?
No. He hasn't given it to me. I just haven't picked it up yet.
I see. Well, then I suppose I can pick it up later. And here's your pay for organizing the books today. Unfortunately, it's not much. Hopefully, it can get you by. It's 15 coppers.
That's more than enough to eat, to get somewhere to sleep tonight, I believe.
I sure hope so.
Yes. Oh, look at this gentleman, fully armored.
Good day, sir. Can I help you?
Are you the scribe?
I am.
Lord Gavus has heard your petition for an audience and awaits you in the throne room.
Excellent. I will be there right away.
You will be there now.
Does this have to do
I
with
will escort you there.
Excellent. Thank you. Oh, can we make a stop in the barracks, the keep? There was a sword and some money I was supposed to bring. Next time I saw him.
Of course.
Thank you. Awen,
Remember to bring up the taxes.
Of course. That's yes.
I don't think that was legal.
That's why I'm, yes, okay. That's...
Okay, good.
All right.
Had fun with Lord Gavus?
I will.
I trust you are familiar where the throne room is.
Of course.
Excellent.
Yo, looks like you and me will be killing this monster.
Oh, I'm sorry. I need to grab my documentation just really quickly.
Be quick about it.
Of course, I'm on a jog. Oh, he's an intimidating fellow. All right.
I feel like I'm being led back and forth. fair enough.
So sorry.
Alright.
Baylor, I think I need your help for the butchering and skinning.
I'm the leather worker, and this is a big bear. I think I will be helping.
Oh, construct. Can I meet you? Where are you going to be a little bit later on? I would like to have another one of our meetings.
Well, I'm helping move.
You are keeping Lord Gambus
I'll
waiting,
find you.
scribe.
I'll find you.
I've done all I can for now, but
Right, should all be in here. The sword and the taxes are in here. Right, I'll have someone. I'll just tell him, and he can have someone pick it up. Or I'll grab it.
Grab it.
I'm here, I'm here. It's a hefty bag, you'll have to give me. Indeed, well, I don't have many hands.
I see. Let me see where it's mostly hurting. Here? I would assume. Yeah, what the?
Alright. Good. Now then.
You can put your arm down.
Wait here.
Oh, yes, sir, I will. Oh dear. He didn't seem too pleased. Mediocre general, thank you for the follow.
Along the lines of claiming to be the best hunter in all of Bedford and claiming to know the lord of the capital and low-key threatening the captain of every other castle and managing to quite successfully, dare I say, lie every step of the way to the magister. And also being very loud. Very
Trying to think if there's anything else I was supposed to ask the Lord Gavis. I think I just did this for the tax document reasons.
Lord Gavis, we'll see you now.
Of course.
Do be careful. He's rather irritable today.
Understood. Thank you. Good evening, Lord Gavis.
Good evening. What have you brought me?
I have for you today a sword that I believe your grace has been expecting, as well as the tithe or the taxes collected from the peasants and the shopkeepers.
I have been expecting no sword.
No sword?
A sword, you say?
Yes, the captain of the guard told me that you've been expecting this new weapon here. it could perhaps be a misunderstanding? Or?
I received a letter from the captain, but it made no mention of this sword. What?
I see. Interesting. Shall I give it to one of your guards?
Yes. Hand it to one of them, please.
Very well. Quite heavy. All right. And it's not strictly my job, but he also entrusted me with the tax money to give to your grace. I counted it myself, and with the numbers that the captain of the guard gave, it appears to be in order. It was the rate he gave was 70 copper.
Why are you counting the money? That's not usually something a scribe does.
No, it's not, but I wanted to be sure that it was accurate before I brought it to you, lest it be on my hands.
Under whose authority did you do this?
Well, sir,
It
I...
certainly was not mine.
Well, of course, but the captain of the guard was there with me. I simply wanted to make sure the totals were correct.
Very well. Next business. Then, what else?
Yes, sir. The tax rate, it seems quite steep, and I just wanted to go over the documentation with you and make sure that the numbers are accurate. The numbers here state it was 70 copper per peasant and 3 copper per, or 3 silver per shopkeeper, including myself, which is strange because I do not own a shop. I am simply an agent of your lord.
Not 3, 2. Silver.
It was 2 silver, I see. Then that is all correct with you, my lord?
Yes, it is what has been decreed, and it is what we frankly need right now. Yes. So, yes.
I see.
Yes.
Yes, next order of business. The drow within the city. There is, I'm sure you're aware, 2 new drow that have kind of shown up out of the blue, so to speak. One a slave, the other a wandering traveler, I suppose.
What about them?
Well,
tell me of this.
Yes, well, it appears that, despite lack of any evidence, the gods have taken it upon themselves to sort of, well, they got a bit rough in their interrogations, my lord, to be quite honest. And even if they are just drow, they are under your protection as lord of this region. And I just wanted to make you aware of the seeming transgression.
I thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Of course.
I wish I could do more, but quite frankly, I have more and more pertinent things at hand that I must take care of.
Understandable, my lord. Can I...
Another time, perhaps.
Correct. Could I inquire as to the current law states that stealing results in the loss of a hand, and today we had to, in fact, enact that justice. And I know it is not my place to create such laws, but I was wondering, from a logistics standpoint, if it would not be perhaps more prudent to perhaps institute some sort of forced labor program for those that steal, rather than cutting off their hands. We are so short-staffed on men as it is, and it would be so great if we could have some more men working in the fields, or the mines, or hunting, or anything like that.
And who am I supposed to allocate from my overstretched guard to watch these individuals while they do their labor?
Of course, my lord, I would not know the answers to such questions. I simply figured it was worth mentioning.
Yes, thank you for... There is much that you do not know that is going on. And quite frankly, I just need you to do your duty.
Of course, my lord.
Like I am doing mine. Continue. Do you think that I want people's hands to be taken?
Well, of course not, my lord.
I don't. Do you think I want people to starve?
No, my lord.
I am doing what I have to as a noble, as a lord, and I will not let down my father.
I understand.
I am doing the best. And I ask that you do your duty.
Of course.
And believe in your monarch. Excuse me, prince.
Yes, sir. I have no reason to doubt your capabilities in this matter. I simply wanted to make sure that I simply wanted to bring it up. I do not mean any disrespect.
Are there in place for a reason. They are there to keep people from starving and to keep law.
Of course, my lord.
And to keep the peace, more importantly.
Of course. Well, sir, that's all that I have for you. Do you have anything for your humble servant?
Yes, actually. I would have you write a letter for me.
Very good, my lord. On what subject?
I would do it myself, but I need to send a letter.
Very well. I can
It needs
retrieve...
to be sent to one of the lords of House of Orus.
A letter to House Orus.
Warus.
Oh, Warus.
Warrens.
Oh, for Warrens. I understand, sir. Apologies. It's the echo in this cathedral-like shaped building.
I'm sure.
Shall I fetch my writing equipment, sir, or...
Yes. Either way, it is to be sent to Dunstead Keep. Dunstead Keep.
Of course.
I'm requesting a reallocation of forces and supplies.
Very well, sir. Where to? From Dunstead to here?
Yes, to here.
Very good. Simply give me the numbers that you require, and I can have it written down and sent off post-haste. I believe we can catch the courier before the evening.
No, I need every single able-bodied man and men-at-arms and sent here post-haste.
Of course, sir. Can I ask the reasoning why?
No, you may not.
Understood. It would only... If I may be so bold, it may help me convey the urgency.
You ask too many questions, scribe.
Of course, my lord,
What other matters of business do you have?
No, my lord, I'll get that letter sent out post-haste.
Excellent. I believe our business has been concluded. Thank you, scribe.
Thank you for your time, my lord. By the gods. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It's time to write this letter and get it sent off. Right. Dear Lord, on authority of Prince Gavin, every able-bodied man sent to post-haste. Okay, I'll have to let that dry on the way down.
I want to eat some of the meat.
Mr. Lucian?
Sorry, yes, Lucian.
Good day, Captain.
What happens when we dog figure something out?
Pardon to interrupt. Have any of you seen the not the captain of the guard, the courier today? Oh, recently?
He walked
Last I
past
saw he
Sheriff
was in
was
there, but I think
probably heading to
they
his
went
home.
back out. Yeah, back to his home.
He went to his home, which is where?
I'm not sure.
Next to the graveyard.
The grave.
It's closest to the graveyard, I think.
I don't know where the graveyard is.
This way.
Right. Very well.
Kyle, I'm gonna head back to the tavern.
So. Okay.
Urgent news, sir.
Oh, very urgent. Very urgent.
Urgent business?
Urgent business. I need to find the courier post haste. Awen, would you mind?
He's in his abode.
Which is over here? Oh,
The drow.
great, great.
It's the one on. If you go to the. Yes, the graveyard.
This
it's the
one-
just to the right.
That one right there? Perfect, perfect. All right.
So important you don't need to use the paths, it seems.
Nope, it is way too urgent. Knock, knock, there's a knock at the door.
Do I? Oh.
Hello, yes.
There you are. I'm glad I caught you. Urgent business. This is to go straight to Dunstead Keep. Post haste. You will be paid upon arrival. But this is of utmost importance. A letter directly from the king. Or the prince, rather.
To Dunstead Keep.
Yes.
Are you fucking mental?
I don't want to know.
Why?
Are you?
Fine, but you can find someone
What
else.
is? Do you know what this is regarding?
I don't. All that I know is it's very important, but I don't think I'm allowed to tell you the details.
Well, how much am I getting paid to deliver this? You reckon? You realise I just got chased and ran for my life away from 16 guards from Dunstead Keep.
I can only pay you what the prince is paying.
Which is what?
I don't know. You usually work out that fee with him,
You know,
don't you?
we'll find out what the prince is paying, because if I'm going to walk up to those walls, yeet this thing like my life depends on it, because it probably does, because I'm not getting anywhere fucking near those gates, lest the guards go and chase me again and try to graze my shoulder, if not worse, with a crossbow bolt.
Fine. If you won't do it, give it to me, and I'll deliver it myself.
I never said I wouldn't. I'm just asking how much it would be to deliver it, because if I'm putting my life on the line for delivering this, you say it's from the prince.
Yes.
Look, I know the saying goes, "Don't shoot the messenger," but they were very, very quick to shoot the messenger.
Why were they shooting at you?
Because they
Because of
did not.
fucking Baylor. You blame
Because
him
they
for
did
all
not
of it.
want to
Don't even act like
pay
it.
their tab. That is what it was. The
You stay
old
the
10
fuck away from
silver
here, you
spoke
beast.
to the Magister. It's a good dog. Don't call the beast. Don't go
Fuck the dog, fuck the town, fuck the people.
Don't do that.
I'm tired.
Listen, listen.
That's disgusting. Yes.
I don't know what went on, but it needs to be delivered. You say your life.
I will
you're putting your
deliver it
life
on
on the
this.
line for
I will
delivering
deliver
it.
it on this.
But listen, your life is on the line if you do not deliver it. I can't get into the details, but it sounds very dire.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you. We're going
Cade.
back in the house now to discuss this.
Cade, before you go, I had
Forget
was
it.
going to
We don't need
offer
any
that
advice from any more of you fucking people in this
Help.
town. All right?
I was going to
We don't want your help.
for that.
He knows how to
delivery.
do his job. He knows how to do his job. The reason why we got fucked up is because we brought someone who doesn't know how to do their job. We'll do it ourselves. Thank you very much, sir. We will finish your work and have
Hold
a
on,
wonderful day.
hold on. Why were you traveling to Dunstead Keep in the first place, and why did Baylor wreck it? If I'm going to give you a letter to deliver it, if I have it in the wrong hands, it might never get through.
Baylor opened his fucking mouth and decided to lie to the entirety of the keep. Therefore they found out and chased us through the fucking woods, all for 10 silver to pay back his little girlfriend slut in the bar. So why don't you go ask him? He's in the fucking surgeon, crying over his mistakes. And we're gonna go fix it, because I'm pretty sure that note has something to do with along the lines of, if you don't do X and Y, Z will happen to you. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to go get prepared for that as we leave again.
Hold on, hold
Hopefully we
on.
die this time.
Hold on. If you go by yourselves, you might actually die. Let me go
No.
with you so that I can make sure
we
that
will survive.
at least
no.
they have the
That is
prince's.
not for me to decide. How about you come in for a moment? She's gonna like push you
Oh,
very forcefully.
all
How about
right.
you get in and talk to him?
Fine,
Go in
fine.
there.
My life depends on.
Sorry, she pushed me in here.
She what?
I mentioned.
Look, Baylor 2.0 wants to come with us and ruin the whole mission.
No, I want to go with you to ensure that you're not chased out and killed. If the prince's scribe is with you, then at least.
Fucking Baylor did.
Oh, that was bad.
Don't do that. Give me this now. Give it.
Take that. Put it on the
This is
table.
clearly
It's,
way too much trouble for you. I'll do it myself.
Well, apparently, no. Apparently, I am the courier. The courier does have a job. You said my life depends on it if I do or don't.
It's more like everyone's life.
Right, I will handle it. I will handle it. I'm not bringing anyone else to
when do we-
potentially. I'll use my.
When do we leave? Now?
Well, no, of course not.
Well, as soon as possible.
Oh my
Are you shot?
I will deliver it as soon as able. No, but the bear decided to say hello to my rib cage. It's. Here's the thing. So, I will deliver it as soon as able. But should be rather soon. Rather soon. I do pride myself on being rather expedient with my deliveries. Thus, I shall. If I have to go.
Paired with a moron, yes.
Listen, I'm going to tell you about the contents of the letter.
Okay.
The reason is, I don't think you quite understand. The prince has asked that Dunstead Keep send every able-bodied man that they have as soon as possible.
For what?
He was emphatic about not telling me. Of course, the worst comes to mind. Maybe the Empire has finally decided to march. If that's true, I want to be sure that this letter makes it, and I don't think that I can trust a half-crippled courier and his drow servants.
Fucking crippled.
He sure looks a little, on the...
Well, yeah, if you got smacked by
I will
a
be
bear
fine.
and someone asked you to do a job, you'd be fucking sore too, but he's still gonna do it.
Serveth, please. I will handle the letter.
Mm-hmm.
If it is indeed that important, I've been in worse condition before and had to travel farther. I will see to it that this letter gets over to Dunstead Keep.
And you're sure they won't kill you on
That the
sight?
prince gets
Because
his word across.
from what your slave has told me, you're associated with the man who lied to the entire keep and were chased out of town?
Well, I reckon they're probably more irritated with him than they are with me. That being said, I will remain outside the gate, as I have no need to go in to deliver such a message so long as it does indeed find its way to the prince.
And how are you going to
Or
ensure
the other
that?
keep itself. Got a good throwing arm.
No, I'm going with you, because I don't trust that you're going to do it. You can't just hand it off to any old god.
I'm not watching his back. If he died and it's lost, it's not my fault and it's not yours.
All right,
You do
all right.
understand, the last time
Yes.
this happened, we got chased through the fucking woods by 16 guards on horseback with crossbows. Are you sure you want to come with us?
Well, unlike your friend, I don't have any outstanding debts that I need to lie about. And unlike your friend, I can read and write, and I have at least some level of noble status that will at least get us in the keep without incident.
He could talk to them, and we could just stay quiet. Maybe wear some hoods or something.
That sounds perfectly acceptable to me.
I could do with some new clothes pretty soon. Don't you agree? You've been getting paid rather handsomely lately. I'm sure you can spare a few coin. Unless you'd rather me walk around like this when it gets cold outside.
I'll make sure it gets taken care of. We don't have a barbarian
I
who
don't
wants to
believe you.
settle the... You do not?
No, you've already
This
said
time
they
we're not
chased you out of
accompanied by
town, and now
a-
you're saying that you're going to throw it over the gate or just hand it out to a god and you're not going into the
Not
city.
throwing over the gate. I said if worse comes to worse, but I will approach them and let them know that is a letter directly from the prince himself.
You know, it's very rude to insult a man.
I'll be able to handle it.
Well, I've not heard much to instill confidence.
Well, it's been less than 24 fucking hours since the last time that happened, so can you give us a few minutes? We're
Still in the still in the process of collecting myself after everything that just happened. I will be able to take care of the letter, though. No need to endanger yourself.
I won't be in danger. You're the ones in danger.
If he wants to fucking come, we can't stop him, but he's not our responsibility. You will be taking care of yourself. We are not your guards or protection.
Fine.
Which is true.
I wanted to peruse the books at Fort Dunstead anyway.
That is true. You did mention that before.
It's full of fucking weapons and arrows and grain and
Yeah, they
cattle.
were.
They're putting everything in the city walls.
They were collecting the grain, putting them in stores, as if they were preparing for something.
It's like they're locking everything important up away from their people. That's what it looks like, to me, at least. I don't know anything about your politics or your starving continents or whatever it is, but it looks rather shady to me. Not a peasant or townsfolk in sight, just guards.
That does sound very curious.
Sounds like a right fuck out of here to me. I don't want to be anywhere near it.
Well,
This place is full of sickness and ghosts and whatever else.
in that case, I'm definitely interested in what's going on. It could be linked to the strange happenings around here, and if so, I would like to see it with my own eyes. You won't be what?
Don't you... Isn't Kylo with you?
Well, yes, he's my charge, I suppose.
Will he be coming?
Oh.
There's your protection right there.
He is fairly injured, though.
I can go as your protection if you want.
You are the fisher. You shouldn't.
To be honest, I'm not sure that that's a good idea.
The fishermen should remain here trying to feed the people. Hello. I'll be outside to speak with you in a moment.
Fed by the fisher.
Either way, if I am going,
I'll be outside to speak with you in a moment.
We're not bringing a fucking party. It's the four of us and no more. I don't recommend bringing any bigger of a number.
I personally think it's
Should have been two.
a bad idea to bring 2 drow in the first place, but to be quite honest, it's not a good idea to leave him here alone. He doesn't exactly have a whole lot of companions. My fear, exactly. Right
I
then.
will deliberate on this and I will come seek you out later tonight.
Oh, it's not a... No, it's not a deliberation. I'm coming with you.
I guess I don't have much to say against some noblemen.
Ladies, you're both
Very well.
beautiful. Honestly.
Well,
I will go with you to deliver the message. You can see to whatever business it is you need there, and we can make our exit with due haste.
Very
now
good.
I must rest. Make sure I'm prepared for the journey because, oh boy.
I'll see if I can speak to the apothecary and get anything to help you.
I already saw try to see a healer.
I see.
They've done what they could. They gave me a numbing agent. For the most part, it's just a matter of taking it easy until it. Yeah.
Very well.
I'll go get some of those for you.
I'm going to go find Kyler and tell him that he had better heal quickly. Take care.
Tell them to do that, because take care.
Mm-hmm.
Please sit down.
What a night. Did you see where Kyler went off to?
Something like that. Vaguely that way.
Vaguely that way.
Sorry, I'm having a slight headache.
Understandable.
Yes,
Understandable.
Enemies to the house to the left.
I see. Thank you. There you are, Kyler.
Oh, so
How are you feeling?
I can move.
Can you ride?
Do you need me? I've never learned.
Is anything broken? Do you think you could make a trip?
We're going to Dunstead?
Yes, I'm accompanying the courier because I don't trust that they're going to be able to get the mission done. I don't want to go myself either, so it's the best way. And I think if I leave you here, and it was also the she's walking that way now, but the sentiment of your girlfriend there that you would die if you were left here alone.
So who's going? You, myself, Cade, Sarah.
Yes. Yes.
Is that it?
That's it.
Must be a very important letter then, so.
It is. I would have left it to just the courier, but he seemed very, very insistent that if he would go there, he might die. So I'm there to basically make sure that we get into the gates without them getting attacked. Honestly, I'm not sure what we're going to make sure that you have something to cover your head because we don't need 2 drow to be seen.
Yes.
So to speak. Do you have a cloak? Anything like that?
No. This is all I have, so.
I see.
I have some money I could maybe... Is there a tailor here? I haven't
Yes.
bothered looking.
Let's visit the seamstress. Come on.
When do we leave?
Oh, as soon as the courier's ready. He's resting now to save up some of his strength. He was attacked by a bear earlier, which is so odd. Why are the animals so aggressive all of a sudden? And so strange, but in Dunstead Keep, they said that they were... it seemed like they were rounding up all of the important goods and putting them in the keep. There wasn't a townsperson in sight. To be honest, that's half the reason why I want to go. I need to know what's going on. Where is that seamstress? It is. It is very worrying.
The fucking slightest little. Holy shit, there is a second. The myths now became legend, which became true.
Knock knock. Hello, seamstress.
Looking fucking bad.
Not here. Come on. Hello, Tarek.
I'm sure the real truth is they've been a lot kinder to people than they get
So now the elves and the drows are working together.
Yeah, apparently.
No, now listen here, you rumor-spreading lot. We're not working together. I'm keeping an eye on him.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's make sure that's
Really?
straight.
Or he'll steal all our food.
Mm-hmm.
I can
Wait,
assure
what's
you that
happened
I'm
to him
watching him
then?
like a hawk. He's been beaten by the gods because he was accused, wrongfully I might add, based on the baseless rumors spread around by loudmouth rubbernecks who have nothing better to do than gawk about while we're in a famine.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it was the fisherman who said he stole the fish.
I have the neck of a turkey.
He didn't
the
steal
fisherman
any
did say that
fish.
he stole the-
That's not
Well,
true.
you
at
should
all.
take it up with the fisherman.
We will.
Yeah, the fisherman did actually say.
Mhm.
Fisherman never said anything of the
Maybe
sort.
he
I
was
speak for myself.
mistaken.
No,
No, I
because, no,
spoke
he
to
did.
Raven.
You spoke to Raven.
And Raven-
There it is.
and
Conflicting
Raven-
information. Jumping to
Raven said
conclusions
to me-
based on a rumor.
Fisherman's workers, second-hand.
Okay, no, Raven
is the
today,
fisherman. That's
this
his
morning,
house.
when everyone
No,
went
but
to his
that's the
house
worker that
demanding
works, the
free fish,
apprentice.
apparently, Raven said
Oh,
that
madness.
apparently he, or whoever it was, the other drow, stole the fish. Or something.
Well, again, all rumors to be worked out with
That's-
the offended party.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, sir, you were
Mhm.
right. The peasants are being kept dumb.
Excuse?
Listen, yes, we must be
Yeah.
off.
You should make him watch his fucking mouth.
Yeah.
You should do some fucking work. You stand around here all day. My god, there's
Kyler?
a famine. Go work in the fields.
Kyler, that's not.
I'm sorry, is getting beat doing work?
Don't make it worse.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Pastor.
There's the other one as well.
I've been told that you're the town scribe. Yeah.
I am.
And
Okay, we're sandwiched between
I
two
seek
drow.
a
Okay, let's
audience with the Lord regarding our current, situation, our current scenario.
Well, I just had a meeting with him.
My name
What is it about? Because maybe I can just give you some answers.
If you're so concerned about the amount of food there is, why not put in
Alright
some
there, lad.
to
Well,
make sure there's more? Instead
I
of
mean,
standing
it is
around.
concerning the food shortage, of course. Are you alright? And the recent increase in taxes regarding our
Yes, I spoke to him about the taxes. He was unsurprised and, in fact, said that we need those taxes in order to fund the city. And as far as the food shortage, there is nothing that we can do. To be honest, I could try and ask, but I don't know if you'd be interested in talking about it further.
Is there a way that you could? I see. What about an audience with the Lord? You know,
I'm
Like,
not.
you speak to him, like, you work for him after all.
Maybe. I'm sorry, but I am currently. I'm getting prepared for a bit of a trip. So I need to. I need to find the seamstress.
Go down some stairs.
But if I can, I'll try and see if the Lord is available. But I don't hold your breath.
Some very strong fist.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
8 flights of
Of course.
Thank you.
around corners.
Thank you.
too.
Please look into it for me.
Of
The
course,
situation is more dire than ever.
I will try. So, would you mind hanging around with our friend here? And I'm going to try and find the seamstress. Thank you.
Would you know?
Has anyone seen the seamstress? Excuse me.
Cool. I make myself clear.
Apologies.
Thank you for the drink.
I will
Not a
make
problem.
sure that
Have you seen the seamstress, Awen?
put into a ledger. So that
Not recently.
Oh dear. All right. I've got
Are
business.
you searching for someone, or are you sitting for a drink?
I need to find the seamstress. I'd love to sit and chat, but I don't have the time. Where's that seamstress?
Such a busy man. It's getting late. You should probably take a rest.
Yeah, I would love to rest, but I can't because people can't be trusted to do their jobs.
They're not paying.
Hope you're not telling me I can't be
I
trusted.
won't be able to keep the forge running.
100 swords.
I think it's the idiot's fault for keeping
No
his gold
payment.
purse on his hip. Right where the dog could bite it.
They said that they regretted to inform me that allocation of funds had shifted away from paying me for my work.
Do you keep yours in your mansion
So-
too?
Aye, I hide it where I can. He didn't push you into the water also, did he?
I do not foresee the forge will remain open for very long. I cannot afford to pay my staff, let alone food.
How much do you need?
100 swords.
I thought he was gonna go around.
Too much.
That's more than you or I would ever make.
I just washed downstream a little
Easily
bit.
3 cycles of them.
It's not too bad down the way.
Did you catch any fish in your shirt?
I don't know what it's for.
One swim down my trousers real
The
quick.
captain's always at least trying to be kind while doing his job. Said it wasn't his choice.
Drow would have just stolen it.
But he did hand me a scroll. It did indeed have
My pants himself.
House Harwin's sigil upon it. It was from Lord Gowers.
Because I don't work. I do my duties at home like I'm
That's it.
supposed to.
Must be important.
And that
I
elf
care
that
of the man who
supposedly faked
I won't be
their
able to
mum.
stay here. I'll have to pack up what I can and try my luck somewhere. I heard there's a bunch of men over at Dunstead. Maybe they need a blacksmith.
Oh, I wouldn't head to Dunstead. I hear news that they are
Going the other direction.
it's not safe.
Peasants, like it's royalty or something.
Nowhere safe. Scribe.
Peasants, what the hell are they?
It's Myrindal. I think I told you at the forge, but it's fine if you've forgotten it. Meeting a bunch of people that day.
And I did forget.
That's fine. That's fine.
Myrindal. I'll try not to forget.
Of course, and not at liberty to say why you shouldn't go to Dunstead Keep. Just probably not for the best. I don't think that they will be any kinder to you as far as payment.
Taking your little pet for a walk, I see. Handling it with care.
Oh look, it barks like one.
Hmm.
What a dirty dog.
Proves our point.
At this point, I just don't know. I'll try and think of something soon, but staying here isn't an option.
Of course. Well, I was actually planning to visit Dunstead Keep with the courier and his companion. I suppose if you're heading out, you could ride with us at least until then.
Oh, look, he does have. Look at that. That's a very smart man right there.
Perhaps, maybe you'll get lucky.
Mom always said.
I would have to tell the others at the forge.
Scout it out.
I'm just a blacksmith, so just trying to find work.
See if there's any prospect for you there.
I thought they were gonna take people.
No, yes, I'd be happy to join you. I think that would work out nicely.
Very good. Well, you haven't happened to have seen the seamstress about, have you?
I have not. I saw her earlier, but to where she is now, I'm unaware.
I see. Very well. Well, I do have business with her, so come find me and before we set out, and I suppose we'll be on our way at that time. But until then, we must find the seamstress.
Does he work for you?
Yes, in a manner of speaking. He's
keeping an eye on me.
Yes.
So dangerous.
On.
What?
Yeah, I think so, but they...
That's a lot of money.
Here's the thing. You wanted to share. You asked for
No,
We do so.
That'll be 20 silver.
them.
If you don't have 20 silver, then
I'll be fine.
Anyone need any dinner?
You haven't? Well, have you seen the seamstress?
Dinner? Miss Fistio? I believe I've seen her.
Where? Oh, you have not seen her?
I have not seen her.
Very well. Perhaps I have a spare laying around upstairs. An old travel cloak of mine. We can give you that at least. Oh. Oh. Bit worried. This looks like the beginning of an unruly mob. I'm not sure it's safe.
Well, it's probably best to be nowhere near the unruly mob when they start pointing swords at anyone with pointy ears.
Hmm. Oh, let me go talk to the courier real. Courier?
Yes.
Just to let you know.
Sit about us.
Me?
Continue.
I heard you.
What did I say about you?
Before you get into a conversation with this fool, you should know that he called you incompetent in your job as I was walking.
I didn't say he was incompetent. I said that I didn't trust him to do his job because of the circumstances.
Pitter-patter, honestly.
What was it you were going to say?
Anyway, about the trip, the blacksmith will be joining us. He's headed up that way anyway. It's better to move in a pack at least until then.
You mean the big man in the blue?
Yes.
Yes.
Finally, someone who can protect us. Thank you.
I was going to say that I recently hired a former pit fighter bodyguard that if I was allowed to join, I would bring him with us.
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure we should limit the amount we bring over to this particular
We bring
trip.
the people that are necessary. The blacksmith is pushing it,
Right.
but we need him for the protection. He's rather burly, don't you think? Think he can wield one of those swords he crafts?
Quite is.
Yes.
So he will be coming along as well, I suppose.
Yes. Well, he's on a one-way trip. He's not
seriously-
coming back. He's looking for work elsewhere. The law's made some unreasonable demands. They're not paying him anymore. He needs to find somewhere else to go.
Interesting.
Well, let's find him then
That
and
is
talk about it, yeah?
unfortunate.
I think the courier should know.
Yes, I told him he could.
Get this party together?
Yes. At any rate, yes, it was food, dinner,
Yes.
fish. I was going to buy some fish.
I must find the seamstress. I really do must. Well, no, I have an old travel cloak.
Can't miss her. She has two mountains.
Come up to my my study, and we'll see if it fits you.
He's run off with the drow again multiple times. He's just always with the drow now.
Aren't you fucking meant to be keeping an eye on him? What is the one thing we asked you to
All
fucking
these people standing around is giving me a headache.
Fair enough. Honestly, it's good that we get you out of here for at least a day or so. They're getting unreasonable.
Getting?
I suppose you have a point. They are reaching the precipice of their unreasonableness.
I don't know what that word means.
It means the highest point. Yes. Good. You know how to put context clues together. That's a good quality. Pardon me, gentlemen. No time to talk. They have a drow, I see.
Myrindal.
Yes, blacksmith.
I know you're busy now. Can I borrow the lad for a moment?
Why?
Wanted to talk to him about something that he may have seen. No harm, I promise.
I don't believe that you do mean him harm, but due to current circumstances, I'm not going to let him talk to anyone alone. So if you don't mind terribly.
Fine. As you wish.
don't know about the last part. Any space, any being that has survived throughout society has found its place. Whether it was by forceful will or other means, they have found
Mr.
it
Scribe.
themselves.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Whoever achieved something for an entire
I'm sorry to bother you again today. I've been told that. Could I request of you that you write the letter for me to send to the Lord as a request?
Of course, I will.
Like,
yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Of
I
course.
really appreciate it.
And I'll let you know if he responds back.
I have lots of curiosities about them.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Of course.
Morgrim wanted me to give this to you, the dwarf. It's not a full bowl.
Not too long.
It's got some water in it to make it last.
They
Talks
speak
to
common
some of the bear that was
a little better than I do, honestly.
And we had spoken. If anything like that happens again,
Of course they had to.
you can hide in the forge.
Enslaved by people
Won't
who
turn
don't
up.
often live around them. Live avoiding them.
ask that of you.
You don't have to ask. I'm telling you, it's all right.
I'll have more
Sorry for
questions
not being
you.
honest, Myrindal.
As a
Wasn't
man
sure
of
how you'd react.
little
Of course.
faith, you know, I grew up in a
It's good that you're
That's Moir.
not as close-minded as the rest.
Lost in her faith.
I don't want to see this lad
Too much of it.
dead, so to speak. So it's good to see that he's got some friends.
Everybody's different.
Hmm.
Dwarves, elves, humans. We've all got our flaws. I've seen how atrocious humans can be. I've watched it.
Hmm.
I'm sure you have too.
Not just humans.
I don't know how your... True. I don't know how your people feel towards Drow, but
I'll have to stop by elsewhere.
didn't sit right with me to see how they treated them. That's all.
I understand.
I stick with what I know best.
Hope I'm not overstepping.
What was your name again?
Well, honestly, you're putting your own neck on the line. It's not really any sweat off my back if you decide to help the lad.
Can't miss it. It's got a pig with a butcher's knife sign out on it.
Everybody's gonna be at everyone's neck soon enough.
You need meats.
What does that mean?
Well, the livestock's dead. There's not enough food being grown to survive us through the winter or to be stored. Even if we stored everything from now up until winter, we would not have enough. People are superstitious, terrified. They're already lashing out at each other. And now, well, if House Harwin cannot afford to pay for 100 blades, how are they going to keep paying their guards? What happens when the people who have the power no longer have incentive to keep the peace?
Oh no. Blacksmith, your name again.
Arnulf. My friends call me Arn.
Arn, that's right. Arn, if I could do you a favor, I don't know if you have any family or people that you care about in this town, but I was told, not anymore, I see. Well, let me just say that it's probably good that you're leaving now. I don't think that there are good things to come.
I feel like that's the case everywhere, my friend. I do not know what would await me at Dunstead, or anywhere else. But who's to say everywhere's not like here?
Well, I hear the free cities are nice.
Gradia.
Mm-hmm.
What if I could?
What's keeping you from going there? You've been?
It's not that much better. It's where I was born.
Oh.
Born in Gradia? I did not know that. I'm surprised to hear, and I don't mean this in any bad way, I'm surprised to hear that a drow was born in the Three Cities or anywhere else. In fact, I don't even know where you come from. I'm not worldly, forgive me.
Yeah, me neither.
I had not even seen one until both of them arrived here at Ledford.
Hmm. Well, their origin is disputed. Some think that they are the descendants of criminal elves locked away down in the Underdark. Some say that they are just a different type of elf, magically infused, perhaps, of a different kind. It's up for debate, but...
Well, you seem well-spoken and well-learned. What do you think?
I don't think that they're really all that different from a normal elf, to be honest. I've heard terrible, terrible stories, almost exclusively in the Elven archives of drow exploits, but again, the victors often are the ones writing the books. So that is to say, I can't be sure.
Is that you, Lucian?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Should be unlocked, lad.
Just heard voices, figured I'd be sure. Need some time, I can give it.
No, it's alright. Let's go ahead and close the door.
Yeah.
Did you finish that soup?
Yeah, it was great. I'd have to give Xavier my regards on that.
I did, sir. Thank you. It was...
You don't have to call me sir. My name's On.
Thank you, On.
Same as everybody else here. Right. Well, is he taking the trip too, or?
Yes, I fear if I leave him here alone, he will be killed by the locals. So he is coming.
They are getting rather superstitious, that is for sure. Ridiculous, if you ask me.
Yes, it's worrisome. I figure it's...
I worry for him on the road.
That's why we're going to try and give him a cloak, perhaps. That will at least cover his visage.
I'd offer one of mine, but the only other one I had ripped up and gave it to the other drow. Somebody had a broken rib or something. I don't know.
That's fine. I have an old travel cloak. It'll be a bit big on him, but it should suffice.
Lucian.
Hmm?
I will be gone for the evening. I'm going to join our esteemed scribe here on a trip to Dunstead. You keep that to yourself.
Of course.
And while I'm away, Morgrim has the forge.
I'll be sure to help him out with whatever I can.
I'll say it again since you came here, Morgrim. Private matter. I will be accompanying the scribe here to Dunstead Keep. See if I can find either any work or a place we could permanently move to and continue on.
That might not be a good idea.
It's the second time I've heard that now. Why?
Nicholas was going to have a chat with you about it as well, because I just had a chat with him. The Dunstead guards are none too happy with the tavern, and they are threatening to burn it down. The guards have already attempted to shoot at us when we went to try and help Baylor, and arcade.
So I did hear that correctly.
We went out to get lumber for the mine and they were shooting crossbows willy-nilly. There's no telling if they'll attack travelers.
I would assume not.
Clang, clang,
They
clang.
still have a law that they have to... Wait, no, hang on.
Hello? Is Harlan? Yes, Harlan is here.
I will not keep you any longer, Scribe.
Very well.
I know you are busy. Then I have business to attend to.
Well, I wish you luck on your business.
If you search near the boxes, you find a small coin purse with about 30 copper in it.
Okay. Well, I will come and seek you out before we depart. Do you need any extra...
Oh, actually, yes, do you have anything that, my associate here and I could carry? Something small, lightweight.
Seems you're busy.
I could let you borrow some. I can't give it because I have no coin.
Well, of course.
For the duration of the trip, absolutely.
That would be more than gracious, thank you.
That says she's going to pay you.
Alright, I shall, meet up with you before the night is over.
I came to talk to you about
Very
this
good.
for the mouse trap. One of
I
them
wish you the
seems like
best,
something
and I will see you
broke.
then.
I think one of the large rats came in.
See you then. Take care, gentlemen.
Yes, I was in the kitchen. There was a rather large one in there.
I can mend it.
Remember,
The best of my
duck
ability.
into the forge when you need.
I appreciate it. The soup was delicious. Take care of yourself, bud. Let me know. Right.
One second.
No.
1 second.
Well, that's a relief. I was worried that he was going to, want to have more than just a word with you. It's glad to see that you're, you've got some friends in this town.
It's not good, sir.
Excuse me.
What's not good?
Don't make me just a joke.
Having friends.
I better lock up first.
What do you mean? It's always good to have people on your side.
Are you gonna lock up too?
Yes, I'll just be making a quick stop at the, I guess my scribery, and then we'll be good to head out.
Is it?
Hmm?
Is it true, Mr. Kyler? Did you?
Sir?
Did you really shoot a man with an arrow?
Does he look like a man that can afford a bow and arrow?
No, I guess not. I'm sorry, it's just one person came in the morning. He said a drow shot him in the arm.
Are you going to listen to everything anyone says?
What did the person look like?
Well, see, he was in a purple
Did they
tunic.
stand out?
No, not particularly. He was wearing a purple tunic and a beard. But anyway.
Sounds like another baseless peasant rumor. You do well to ignore those that do more harm than they are worth.
Though I do appreciate you asking me rather than
Did someone?
cornering me.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Speak
Oh,
to me
I made sure to.
Construct, please come with us.
Okay.
Seem very complacent.
Still got some of that
Let me
red
look
stuff on
up
you.
real quick.
That's Tang blood. That's blood Tang. Go ahead.
Right. That's Tang blood.
He's been hit very hard.
That's EU blood.
You have to forgive him.
Hope I didn't brain my damage.
Oh dear. All right. This is for you, Kyler. my old travel cloak. It's not much, it's just simple linen, but it should do the trick. A little tattered on the edges, but it should service. And
Oh, I just wanted to look at these books.
you can look, but
It
do not
reminds me of my
touch.
mother. She had all kinds of books on herbs and alchemy.
Hmm.
So I could never read it, of course. I could only look at the pretty pictures.
Do you have access
Some of the
to your
flowers.
mother's old collection?
It's all the way back in Gradio.
Oh,
I would have to
Gradio.
walk 2 days all the way over there.
Interesting. Well, that's all fine and well then. I do have a little bit of business with the construct here, if you don't terribly mind.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
No worries, no worries.
Have a good night.
Of course. Always good to see you. Construct, I had something simply I wanted to ask you. Do you know how to read and write?
Not entirely.
I see. Well, do you
I know how to inscribe things.
inscribe things? How do you mean?
My name.
Ah, I see, I see. Very well. Do you understand any other languages?
Just the one that I'm speaking right now.
Interesting. That must mean you're fairly new as a construct, would it not? I would assume if you were an ancient creation that you would speak an ancient tongue.
Well, nobody understood what I was speaking before.
Interesting.
So, I learned.
Oh, so you do speak another language?
Not anymore. I forgot it.
Damn. That is unfortunate, but good to know. Do you think if you were exposed to some of the old texts that might have that language, or if you were to hear that language, you would remember, or would you forget your current language?
I'm not sure.
Interesting.
It might work.
I'll have to do some experiments. I don't have any time right now, unfortunately, but I would really like to test your capabilities more. Perhaps tomorrow we can. I would like to attempt a translation with you, if that's all right with you.
That's fine.
Fantastic.
I'm kind of slow at the moment. It's been a long day.
Understandable. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sorry to make you walk up those stairs again. I hope you have a pleasant night, and I am looking forward to working together to try and figure out this drought. Or a potential solution.
I would like to know more as well.
Very good. Until then, do take care.
Or remember.
Mm-hmm.
If you need me, just look around the mine or the smith.
Will do. Sorry about that, Kyla. Just a bit of experimental business.
It's okay, sir.
Did you know that that creature, that construct, Tang, he runs on his own internal power source that does not need to be... it's not powered by food, it's not powered by anything except for a small amount of rest every evening. Much like a human sleep cycle.
He must be doing pretty well in this famine then.
Indeed. By the way, because of your sorry condition, you missed the first lesson today of learning how to read and write with Cat. So I took it upon myself to make a copy of this scroll here. It's a simple list of the alphabet from A to Z. I expect you over the trip. I'm sure that we'll have some time during the nights for you to fill this out. I want you to, for every column, write until you run out of space. From top to bottom. Just copy those letters until you've got it down into muscle memory.
Okay.
Great.
You, sir.
Of course.
Sir.
Mm-hmm.
People keep help me.
Yes.
And some people have gotten into trouble because of it.
And your point?
I don't want that for anyone.
Well, that's very noble of you. But this is not entirely motivated out of the kindness of my heart. If you can read and write and set an example as a good drow, then perhaps the systemic violence your people face, maybe you could lessen it somehow. Create a better future for your people.
Nothing
Who
but good
knows?
since I got here.
I know.
I'm trying really hard.
I understand. It's not easy, and I can't possibly understand your entire situation, but I do know what it's like to be seen as different, as one that does not belong, as lesser. And I want to see you rise above all that.
I don't want to see the people being good to me hurt or in that fucking gallows because of me.
Well, it's a good thing we're taking a day out of the city, isn't it? Anything happens tomorrow, you can't possibly be a suspicious party. Try and look on the bright side.
What if nothing happens?
Well, I suppose we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. The way I see it, well, in this, you know what, might be a great experiment. If the two drow are with us and the flocks of birds and the bears and the wolves follow us and not the city, then you really are cursed. If not, then great news, you're not cursed. It's worth it, isn't it?
I don't think I'm cursed.
Good, then we have nothing to worry about. Now, you're going to need an ink well and a quill for that. We can bring my spare set. Be good to it. I've only got the spare. All right?
Of course.
I'll put it here. And make sure when you're done with it, you put the cap back on the inkwell, you put everything back in the box the way it was. I expect it to be exactly like I gave it to you.
Yes, sir.
I won't have any messiness with my equipment. Now, I need to lock this place up. It wouldn't do to have you here too late at night, or people really will start talking. Now.
Okay. I'll well, I suppose you'll find me before I leave.
Of course.
Before you leave.
Actually, let me hold on to the scroll. I don't want anyone thinking that you stole it. So I'll just take it all in my bag, and then you can have it whenever we have a time to stop. Of course. Now let's be gone. Right this way. All right, let's lock up. Excellent. You know, whenever we get back, I'll be teaching that cat girl. Seems strange to call her the cat girl, so I'll just call her Cat, like, because that is her name after all. But anyway, part of the deal that I worked out is they give me a meal for doing basically for teaching her. I get a free meal in exchange for lessons of how to read and write. And I figure since I cannot pay you very well, that you can at least have that free meal as part of your included into part of your pay.
Oh. Thank you.
Yes, I'll have to make a slight deduction, but not that much. How does 8 coppers in that and a meal from the tavern sound as payment, as opposed to the 10 currently?
That sounds fantastic, sir. Thank you.
Very good. All right, that looks like our drow friend at least. And then, oh yes, the courier's there with her. Great.
By the way, I believe I had heard his voice when I was walking by, coming from the direction of the forge, so he's probably still there.
I see. Okay, I'm gonna take a butcher's hook and be right back.
Are you looking for the blacksmith?
All right.
Yes, I heard he was over inside of his
Yes.
place.
Yes. Did you need to talk to him for any specific reason?
He's just going to get his. He's just going to get hear about his trip from his person. You know.
Oh, very well.
Get it from his own words.
Of course. I understand.
Yes.
Just making sure you weren't trying to dissuade him or anything. Good luck.
I need to ask you of a request. If you could.
Hello again, Awen.
Hello, my friend.
How are you faring? You look a little despondent.
Despondent?
Yes, sitting up there on the fence, looking at the ground.
Very precarious fence.
Indeed.
Well, I was going to go rest in the inn. I got a room with that payment you gave me, and it's still very loud in there.
I see.
The place is packed. Is that
Well,
a boar?
There is only one
Is
in...
that 3 boar?
Oh.
Well, I think I need to tell somebody about this one.
Oh, be careful. Boar are very violent. Not good to get close.
Yes, well, we have hunters, don't we?
We do.
Good, sir. There is a 3 boar out there. You want to go on a little bit of a hunt? That's fine.
3? No, hold on. Not by yourself. Wait until we get the hunters. Oh dear.
Well, he seems to be the adventurous sort. Hey, there is our hunter there.
Well,
It's good to see you again.
oh good, there's 3 of them. Hi. Thank you for following, DeAndre.
Yes, sir.
I'm keeping an eye on him. We're just fixated on the boar issue over there. Some boar that the hunters are taking care of.
Boar issue, huh?
Yes, they're encroaching on the hunter's shack out there, and they're just scaring them off, it seems.
I smell my veg. For my rabbit traps, that's what they smell.
They'd be good meat if you can get them.
Fucking die today. You might want to take it fucking easy.
I believe he's a Bioning. I don't think they can take it easy. It's in their blood.
Alright. You missed a good time in the bar. There were drinks, cheering, dancing to be had. It was good.
I see.
It was a good night.
Sounds like a good night.
Aye. For a day like today, it was a good fucking night.
Yes, that was dreadful business earlier.
It's one thing after another, and I can only imagine that tomorrow is gonna be as bad. So,
well,
here's to another day.
Here's to it.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Oh. Seems like a bad time to be outside. Yes, I had it home.
Y'all missed the party. One of the guards got up on the stage and started dancing.
Is that so?
Indeed.
I'm not really one for parties, to be quite honest.
You never were you?
No, I wasn't. You were, though. You were always the heart of it, really.
Well, you know, the ladies like coming around.
Of course they do. Uh-oh. Where did the... Oh, dear. Where did the drow run off to?
I'll probably have to steal something else.
Did you see which way he went? It's not good that he's alone.
Yes, you know, he's going to go and probably break into somebody's house.
Don't say that. You don't need any
God,
more
it
rumors.
Seems it seems the drow has gone missing. Perhaps he's stolen something.
Or perhaps he's using the restroom. It's fine.
Hold on. I'm currently fucking drunk. What did you just say?
He's off the clock,
said
Awen.
that-
Don't bother the nice man. He's off the clock.
No. What happened?
So-
What happened?
Fucking filthy drunk.
Well,
Go on.
no,
He's right there.
there.
Look,
Don't
he's
worry
fine.
about him. He does
Easy.
look a bit fishy, doesn't he? He's hiding from something.
You alright? What happened?
I saw
Where'd
you
you run off
sitting
to?
outside.
That's your prerogative.
Oh, I was just clearing my head.
I see.
Wondering what's happening over there.
What happened? That drow is apparently being suspicious. Which one?
I spend 30 seconds away from you and I'm suspicious.
Yes.
Did you see him do anything suspicious, or are you saying he's being suspicious?
No. I'm just saying if anything went missing.
According to your friend, I'm suspicious.
He's fine. I've been watching him.
Yes, well, where did he go when you lost track of him?
He stepped away for a literal 30 seconds. He could not have taken anything. He went behind this barn to clear his head. It's fine. You didn't steal anything, did you?
What could I have stolen? A wagon wheel? The wagon wheel?
Yes, the
missing
broken wagon wheel.
You got me.
Hello, Tarek.
Tarek.
You missed the performance.
I did. I'm so sorry about that. I need to speak with my friend Awen. Would you mind accompanying my friend here? You two are friends.
Certainly, I actually needed his help with something.
Great. I'll leave you
Something
to it.
Only he can help with.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
You have not performed yet, have you?
I think
Actually, just did. Iandil actually came.
perhaps
in
I
and
will
heard
accompany you on this.
Oh, good. At least she did hear it then.
As far as I can tell, she enjoyed herself.
Are you sure?
Even through the heat.
If not, I'll figure it out.
Forgive me, but
Go speak to your friend.
I trust that you will take good care of him.
You can count on me, Miriam.
Great. Awen, just the one I was looking for. Walk with me, won't you?
Okay, yes. What is it, my friend?
So, I know that you thought that that was very, very funny of you.
Ah, very amusing.
Yes, we were all having a great laugh. Do you know what that does to my reputation to have people saying, oh, that drow that the scribe is looking after is going and doing things that are suspicious? Do you know that that reflects on me and not the drow?
Does it now?
What do you think?
Well, good.
Are you jealous or
But then you
something?
were the one who...
Are you jealous that I'm spending time with him?
No. I'm just suspicious of him, is all.
I understand you're suspicious of him, as am I. But the way to go about it is not by telling the guards that I'm doing a poor job of watching him.
Yes, but you shouldn't have to watch him.
Look. Either I watch him, keep him clothed and fed, or he dies, honestly. And he might be a drow, but I don't think I could live with myself for having that on my conscience.
Well, I guess you're just a little too soft then. Spent
Maybe.
too many times, too many nights in cushy beds.
Or maybe you're too... Maybe you're too cold. Did you ever consider that? Has he ever done anything to you? Have either of them done anything to you?
Well, the female has quite the mouth to her.
She does have a mouth, but she hasn't done anything to you.
Well, verbal abuse, if anything.
Gentlemen, gentle elf. Not sure how that works.
Gentleman is fine.
We're still men.
It's your language, your terminology.
I see. I'm going to see to some business and have a few conversations before I leave, so I will catch up with you both.
Very well. I wish you the best. You know where to find me.
I do. I need to go
I'll
talk
go
to
get
a
their
hunter.
arms. I'll go
You're
get
so
their
certain
weapons for the trip. Bring them out for them.
Thank you.
Then at least you
We
must
will-
know before you leave that Dunstead has, well, threatened to raid this tavern and burn it to the ground. I do not know how far along the road they are. I don't
Think
know.
about it logically.
Well.
If they come from Dunstead and they have their own lord, who is supposed to bend the knee to the one here, and Garvis ever found out that something like that happened, can you imagine whatever political kickback there would be? Sure, it's a tavern, why would he care about it? I'll tell you why. If the people here don't have somewhere they can go to forget that they're starving, he's going to have a lot larger problems than he has now. They're not going to touch the tavern. If they catch you walking alone, they might try to kill you, that's for sure. But I don't think that's stupid.
They did not come under the order of a magistrate, from what I was told by Baylor. They come for vengeance against... They come with blind rage like raiders. Do you think they care what their lord comes and says?
They came in hopes of catching a couple of... well... catch revenge on the road, where no one could see or witness it happen. There wouldn't be any wouldn't be any consequences for doing so.
Is it
I
true
doubt
what
they would
Baylor
march
said
in here.
Is it true what Baylor said that they were cursing him out and saying that they would burn this tavern to the ground? They have no
That
captain
could be the
with them.
case.
They are no better than a roving band of bandits.
Well, I don't see
not
them
flee
being
to
able to stroll
Dunstead,
up
at
in
least.
here and quite so openly tearing down
I
the
do not
tavern
know
and threatening
if you see
citizens.
Dunstead guards. I do not know if you see Dunstead guards if they will kill you on sight if you come from this road.
Oh, look, right there.
I'll know soon enough, my friend.
If it makes you feel any better, I'll be there with them, and I'm at least an agent of Lord Gavis. They'll at least be more hesitant to kill us.
Here you are, lad.
Thank you.
Make sure the other one goes to the
Near
boy.
me with that alcohol, I will fucking kill you.
You think
Right.
we waste alcohol on you? Nice.
I don't know, your stupid big mouths are very loud. You know I have big ears.
We will
Please
prepare
stay
to
safe,
leave
Aaron.
early in the morning.
The fisherman's on his own.
That'd probably be the best time to travel.
Fucking side unless you want to find another bear.
Take a lot more than that for me to die on the road. I'm supposed to die by a forge. Just like Morgan.
And I was supposed to die in a mine, and you don't see me even one.
Well, then have a little
We
faith.
got a whole ball. We got like
This
three
one's
balls,
smart. I'm sure it'll keep us alive.
Real good time.
Now she'll try.
Hey,
That large bear
gents.
really did scare away
Dying's
most
not
of the
exactly my
rest.
prerogative.
Just a warning for you lot. That giant bear earlier, there was a mother bear and a little cub just over that way, across the bridge. Tried to
Now stay away
get
from
us
them.
while we were trying to.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just warning you, in case he comes into town, the bridge is right there.
Dad. You shouldn't have killed him at all.
Yeah.
You should have left it alone.
Oh, it was.
Oh, wishful thinking.
The bear was walking
You
around.
come back on. That mission is still waiting for you.
Actually, no, that could have been the mother.
I wasn't lying when I said that the tavern needs
Yeah.
We
fixing
were
up.
left with a decision to make, left with a situation that
As
we
soon
had
as
to
I
make.
step out of town and cross that bridge, Morgrim's in charge of the forge.
Have you seen
If he decides to make a deal with you, I can't stop him.
recently?
He gets my drift.
Mr. Scribe, where is your ward?
He's with he's with Tarek right now.
We need to find a butcher to pay money.
Then a drink for the road.
Yes, they went off that way.
Here, a gift for your travels.
He needs to come soon.
Very well. I'll grab him.
Early in the morning, I figured.
Take care, Eowyn, if I don't see you.
Cut them and stuff.
Beckham's not going to help you right now.
A bit of time to rest up.
No, it's not.
Alright. Where are they? Have you seen the drow and the bard?
I have not.
I see.
Last I saw, they were by the stables.
Thank you. Peric? Kyla? Eric? Oh, is that him in there? There you lads are.
So?
Looks like we'll be rounding up to head out here soon, or at least, we're preparing.
Are you going somewhere?
Yes, I'm taking him with us on a trip to Dunstead. We have some business there, and quite frankly, I feel if I leave him here alone, the locals are likely to string him up before I can get back. So,
Wait, to Dunstead?
yes.
No.
Don't worry. I'm on orders from the prince, so I have a letter to deliver to him. I was going to send the courier, but apparently they had some bad issues getting into Dunstead last time, so I'm going as on behalf of Lord Gavis to Tempton Parley and see that the prince's will be done. It'll be super quick. We'll be back in a jiff. Don't worry, I'm not Baylor. I won't get us all killed.
Admittedly, I don't think it's hard to not be Baylor.
True. Very true. We'll keep him safe. I've got a cloak. He'll wear it at all times, and he's not going into the city. And, we'll make sure that he's safe.
Alright. Are you alright with this?
Of course. It's probably better I Don't stay around here.
Yes, and the locals will be happy to have the drow, a reprieve from the drow, so to speak. It might help the rumors calm down.
I think the guard is coming.
Well,
Oh, never mind. Maybe just doing their rounds.
I see.
Well. If you say so.
It'll be fine.
I tried putting everyone's minds at ease. Nicholas asked me once everyone was in the tavern to lighten the mood.
Mhm.
I think I was able to do so.
Yes, the guards all seemed very pleased. That's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. You as the bard, you have a lot of say in the narrative of the town, so to speak. It could be possible to spin a few positive rumors, or at least wash out the negative ones. I'm not quite sure how. I'm not skilled like you are in that matter.
On a song earlier.
Really?
Nothing
Do you remember
pertaining to
the
this,
lyrics?
but I do. It's funny. The captain actually caught me when I was singing. It has nothing to do with any of this, but on that, I actually did have an idea in mind. I would. Generally, my mother used to tell me that if you want to win the heart of someone, you must first play to their heart. And so, likely, my first song. Not necessarily paint things in the most favorable light. It needs to be a gradual change.
Not for me.
Right. I trust that you'd be able to do it, though. If you're able to put a smile on that dour captain of the gods' face, then I suspect that you're capable of many more things.
I did more than that. I convinced him and all of his men to get up on the stage and dance.
Incredible. That's actually that's a feat of charisma, I must say.
I had my lute and Faye was on her invisible violin.
Mm-hmm. Well, I trust that you'll be able to take care of it, and with that, we must be off, really. Oh. There she is.
Are we leaving?
I suppose so. I thought we were waiting until the morning, but if we're leaving tonight, then so be it.
Pardon.
She seems fond of you.
Oh, and there she goes. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten the chance to say hello to her yet.
It's
Perhaps another time.
perhaps never, if you're lucky. I jest. She's clearly had a hard life. Well, you're welcome to follow us. You don't have to stay here by the hay bale alone. Unless you have a pressing business.
I was
Serve a dryad.
with the hay bale. Oh, only the most pressing.
Of course.
She does
Bad for you, if anything.
to the needs of all, including yourself.
Right.
Been very close.
Yet you also want me dead. I think you're a liar. That's what you are. You can't work for a dryad and then hate.
It's true.
I think you're a
She had told me
poser.
as much.
But all of you high elves and other elves are anyway. We're the only real ones. But we don't want to get into that conversation, do we? Seems like the ones that have lived in their nobility and their soft beds have lost their touch with who they actually are. Do you want to continue parading around like a human? Maybe your lifetime will shorten to them too, and you'll be rid.
It is not
Honestly,
me
take some
whose
pride
life
in
will
your
be
heritage.
shortened to that as a human. It is her. She will sacrifice herself for you.
Or at least that's someone
For
doing
him.
something good in this fucking town. The rest of you are cretins. Can we
Yeah.
go?
I suppose.
Business with.
No. She's not wrong.
Wrong about what?
The nobility do have a habit of forgetting themselves.
True, true. It's an unfortunate truth that power can corrupt. If that is indeed what she means.
Grab.
I can't believe he grabbed her.
Could you not?
Beautiful.
Could you seriously not?
Takes the cup out of his
I
hand.
could not.
Boink.
Oh!
Hey, buddy.
That's my way.
All right, that's enough. That's enough.
Whoa.
Wait, listen.
Is this really
This
the
is
time for
yours.
this?
This is not the time.
Mr. Cage.
You all need to piss off. I'm getting real sick and tired of watching that happen because what it feels like.
Maybe you should put her on a closer leash. She's
I
kinda
think
going
you
a little
should
too far
mind your
away from
fucking
you.
business because
Never
she
know,
hasn't done
she'll
shit to you,
maybe,
has she?
Yeah, hey, maybe she'll end up
How's about we
stealing
break it
stuff.
this
Actually,
way?
I think
It
that's
is,
the way.
and she is my problem and my problem alone.
Oh, maybe you should keep
Ah,
your
Sir-
she's a problem. Nice.
Sir, can I give you,
I'm sorry.
here's
You're looking at me.
15
Oh,
coppers.
it's okay. I'm
if
not
you
dirty like you. They
keep this
actually
between
want to be around me,
us.
but that's fine.
Darling, when was the last time you showered in or ate?
Very well.
Oh, right, you're dying. I forgot. Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah, thanks to you stealing fish.
Are you well enough to wait?
And now keep doing it, honey, until you're fucking gone and rotting in the ground.
I hope you're ready to throw out my papa because now
Oh.
she just admitted to stealing.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Let's go.
Where's the captain?
The fights to be had right now.
Yes, I need to
Where
write a
are you,
letter.
Mr. Let's
This is the blacksmith. The blacksmith's over here.
Remember,
Sorry, I
take
wasn't
torches.
We found him already.
Best you head on home, friend.
All right. So, well, I believe we're all prepared to leave. I'll pick up that weapon for our fellow companion on the way out.
Good. A good idea.
Mhm.
Nicholas insists on trying to give me alcohol before I leave. Make sure it finds its way back to the bar. It's unpaid for.
Did he talk to you about anything else?
Where?
He tried.
Guard, come here. Stop running.
Oh, and if you speak to Nicholas, will you tell him, please, that I won't be here for tomorrow's lesson for Cat.
What's your name, lad? Lad.
Me. Kyla.
Yes, what's your name? Kyla.
He's not to hold that currently. I will take that for now.
Currently?
Currently.
Ever.
I've been waiting to actually give it to him to see if we can actually fucking use it.
Do you know how to use one of these?
Best we can.
I'll teach you on the road. I have a little bit of well, I have a nobleman's worth of swordsmanship training that I can at least show you how to hold it without hurting yourself.
So be it.
Really leave, are you?
Keep yourself safe. Try and help keep Arn safe and the lass.
But you're coming back, yes?
Just stay safe. A lot ease. Don't know what
Very
the hell
well.
is going to happen when you go to Dunstead.
Do my best.
I hope you'll be well prepared for it.
I'm going to be
I'll get one.
I'm going to take a short walk. I just need to clear my head for a moment. Oh my god. Be right back. Don't touch my swords, I need them.
What do you mean?
No kidding. Charge him! Everyone charge him! What have we done?
Bloody man.
I just wanted to see what's going on, and then I was like, you know what? I was like, I took a look, and I was like, oh, Murphy's almost done. Like, had to do so. Oh my god, what was that noise?
Oh yeah.
exactly.
I'm gonna go AFK, bro. Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's so disturbing. What are you doing?
I'm thrusting.
You're a bit aggressive there. This is special Blobberton technique. They're very good with their thrusts.
It's the right hand that just like fucks
Some
everything.
say the
up.
female never survive.
Oh god. I never survived the shake.
Here we go. Alright, black
Now,
back to Blobberton.
so wait, who made this avatar? Kisu? Or not Kisu, Sketchy?
No, Sketchy, I think, yeah.
Okay.
I have it saved because I love that
Send
avatar.
this to Sketchy.
Andre was the first one that used it all the time with Brunswick. And then, yeah. I remember when we had like a meeting on stream or something and Blobberton was
How you
there.
doing? How's it going? Oh, it hurts my neck.
I love this avatar.
Bringus is just...
He's meditating.
You ever see a chunk taken out of a blob? Oh no!
Where's the other sword? He said that he needs both.
Oh, I didn't know. I may and or may not have deleted it.
Oh fuck, man.
Just go invisible and grab another one from the
I like to imagine Brunswick just
from the
off
barracks.
this phone. I was like, alright,
I can't. Oh no, I can do it. Hold on.
Why is there no NPCs? Oh god, what are they doing? You're all kicked out.
Yeah. Bruns all tell us to come to the thing. We all forget to change avatars. We're just like going. What the fuck? Villagers are just replaced with blobs. It's like reporting for duty, sir. What the fuck? Oh shit! Everyone respawn. We fucked up. We gotta go. Fuck it. Everyone for themselves.
Oh god.
We failed the mission. We'll get it next time.
Kisu, watch. Kisu.
Leave the swords to this guy. There you go. Wait. Yeah.
Why are there two swords?
Because apparently
we
there's
make
supposed to be two. I actually deleted one.
Can we form a circle around the spawn?
Yeah.
Include the bot in here.
What have you done to my boy?
Look at that magic. He's balancing on the sword.
Where's the
That's
spawn?
he's
been roasted by the sword. Yeah, this is the spawn.
Bryce, no.
We're gonna be murdered for this.
Oh, I already was murdered earlier, so I'm okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Let's see, what is he doing right now?
Let me check stream.
Some kind of talk around the. I don't know where that next to the grave.
Lubby's face just.
Oh.
The face in the robot's great.
Yeah, Brunswick's gonna be like, who the fuck is this in this avatar standing here? And then he's gonna realize, oh, the bot.
You're like, oh, you
Damn it, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
It's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about.
Would Dagu approve?
Well, the thing is, Brunswick actually already knows about Blobberton.
Yeah, but he's gonna be like, who the fuck?
So he's gonna be
And
like,
then
who
he's gonna be
brought
like,
all
oh,
these
no.
Blobbertons here?
All change, and he'll yell at this one.
Operation.
I feel like we're about to go on like a public world raid.
We continue our RP there.
I have not done that in a long time.
Me neither.
Remember the cat
I miss
parades?
those days.
Remember the cat parades?
I wasn't part.
Oh.
We did a calcium crusade back in the day. We ran around in lobbies asking for calcium, and if people had milk and all that.
I want to see how fucked this looks when I sit down. Oh
Man,
no.
those were some good days. All those raids and stuff.
This doesn't work sitting down.
I like how this one, like, my legs collapsed into my body when I sit down. But it works in full body, for the most part.
I recreated Excalibur over there in the stone. With Blobberton over there.
I thought you were talking about it still being in his ass, and I was like, that's not how the Excalibur. That's not how it went.
Excalibur! Ah!
Wait.
You're just trying to pull the sword out of his ass, and it's not. It's
So are we just gonna always use the same lobby? Pretty much.
Yeah, we're just gonna use that. No.
How's the
easy
bot
peasy.
run? Like,
You know
is it
how in
actually
some
a
movies when
bot,
you,
or is it just another account?
You know how
running?
Legend of Zelda, or like some
Just
movies
another
when they
account
throw the
running.
sword, this like light shines
And
from
then
like
like
the
launch
sword.
directly into the game.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
much
so I got a
just
V.
AFK and then people
So
join
they updated, Steam updated their version of Proton, which is like wine, if you know what that is, on Linux. Runs like Windows applications, and it pretty much runs natively now.
Okay.
Since the last version on Linux, because my server runs Linux.
Yeah.
So it's running pretty nice right now. In a virtual
blur, okay.
machine.
I'm gonna sit
You
on
just
my
like
bed
what,
now.
remote desktop in or something?
No, I just have another monitor and
I've been
keyboard.
sitting on my yoga ball.
Yeah. My friend used to do server work. Like, actually had like a rack in a data center that I
Comfy.
rented part of it for Minecraft.
Oh my god, it's a
servers and other
bench.
stuff.
My server's literally just underneath my actual computer.
Yeah. I would love a server. That way I could just like host my own servers for shit. But
It's
it's
gonna be
money.
like, who left a who left a bench here? Wait, can I just be the campfire? So everyone can just sit.
Are you sure about that one?
just see a pair of eyes sticking through.
This is so comfy, my lord.
You look like you've been crushed by it. Jesus Christ.
He looks like he's been crushed by it.
Yeah. You look
It
a little
looks
bit
like it
worse
just
than
fell
me.
on him. I look like I got shoved between it and a wall.
Yeah, you look like you got shoved straight into a corner, like so hard.
Kisu would, or not Kisu, fuck, I keep saying Sketchy would not approve of what is happening right here.
Do you remember the virtual market thing we went to the music?
This game is very fun. It's all very juicy. It's not over.
I've been in this. I've been in like
Oh god, they killed him! They murdered my boy! Oh fuck. Okay. Oh gee.
until I started watching Palace Row and.
Oops. Where did the drow go and the blacksmith?
They're all stuck
Hi,
indoors
hiding in their
now. They
little
got
house.
charged for fucking stealing fish.
Oh, great.
What?
Go on.
Do that. I can't exactly stop I know for a them, fact but that the accusations. I know for a fact that
they will be.
there are many who wouldn't believe
What happened?
Get some rest. Taking care of each other. Nothing.
Rumor being
It's a lot of
spread,
bullshit.
trouble being started for no reason.
We should probably step into your house. Till everyone disperses.
I'd suggest you do the same, Squire.
Squire.
tribe.
Oh, I see.
Don't mind me.
Come on, Kyla.
From the bear, don't mind me.
Fair enough. All right.
Should do it.
Anyway.
That was his name, right? Just to make sure I got it okay. I'll turn over to the last page where he's written out a. He's
Where
drafted
did it
up
go?
a missing.
Oh. There he is.
With an A? Wait,
yes. It.
Where is the girl?
Okay, supposed
Anyway.
I don't see her.
There was one thing that
Clever. She's
Peter
around.
always had on him.
Oh.
Well, when I go out the door and I
believe he
see
called
6
it
guards ready to rip my head
falchion.
off, I have to hide.
It was a type of sword.
Fair
This is
enough.
a
You
falchion.
didn't actually steal that fish, did you?
I haven't taken
It was
anything since
always meant for more cutting.
before I
than
even came here.
Stabbing or anything.
I believe you if you say so. No reason to
Those
lie to me.
stupid fucks outside.
But
I'll get this posted.
if we don't come up with this copper for
Thank you.
it, then we both hang. So
They're
What?
expecting you to pay for it,
I'll make
something
sure-
that wasn't
I'll
even
make sure to
stolen.
give you
I'll
some
pay
food
for it. It's a
and
fish.
then-
Please.
You know
I'll.
they don't care about the fish.
Well, I'll plan on it.
I'll get the copper. It's fine. Just you'll owe me a favor. How about that?
Just please don't get killed out.
He can't die.
Let it blow over
That would
first.
be it.
When we come back, we'll pay him.
Yeah.
If we come back, he might have already had
So they can't
his.
die.
You might already have your executions called for by the guards, by the
Suppose
Lord.
If I was a big chap, I would have by now.
It's not going to be
I
a
would love
chance
see
to
him try.
state your case.
You have to burn this place down to get me out.
What if I go and say it was all a misunderstanding, and I say that the fish was for me, and it's all a misunderstanding, and here's the payment?
What fish? Are you talking about the fish that Cade bought with his own fucking money?
I
earlier
don't
today?
know. The fish that's being someone's accused of stealing a fish, and I just wanted to go away.
We all
I
know
want it
that nobody
gone.
stole a
Certainly is.
fish. They just want a
They have
reason to
nothing
either
fucking better to do.
kill them.
They said you had admitted to stealing a fish. I assume it was some sort of taunt. Her
I
words were
didn't
twisted.
admit it to well, I might have said that. I would
Yeah,
say
that's-
if I
here's the
could've,
thing.
because they're
You
terrible
must
people.
be very.
But I
This
didn't
is.
take their fish.
We
I'm gonna
will.
poke my
I
head
know.
outside, see
We
if they
will.
left.
Very well.
We'll have a conversation. I wish
Mr.
to
Owen.
say a few things.
Oh, I'm sorry,
stay safe
Papa.
on your
I
journey.
forgot. I'm not supposed to taunt the wild animals outside.
Wild animals can bite, you know.
I
Still
bite
plenty
even
of
harder.
people outside.
Well, there's a lot more of them than there are of you.
But I fight like
It's
100
alright if I
men
sit, Cade.
packed into one little
Should have
body.
asked first.
That's so.
Make
No,
yourself
your
at home.
dirty
You've helped me tonight.
blacksmith clothes cannot. Sorry.
All I have to say.
You must be-
Please stay safe on your journey.
Well, you
As
did
much
call me
as
a
I can
housewife, I might as well
appreciate-
act like one then.
As much as I can appreciate your free tongue at times,
We'll be in danger
sadly you
having all the
must
food
watch
for
what
the
you say
castle.
around people here because they will cling on to every word you say and dig something up
I'll
from
try my
it,
best.
make it into something that you did not mean and is not true, and use it against both you and I. And many will suffer for it.
We could just leave. Don't get why you want to stay in this cursed town anyway. But even
Easier said
blacksmith's
than done.
leaving, because there's nothing to do here. It's dying. They're all done.
Might be forced upon me.
Forced? Don't you travel for a living?
That's what I mean.
We could go to the beaches or something.
You remain in one place until it has run itself dry, and you move on to the next.
I think this place is running you dry, if anything.
Well, a couple of things have been running me dry, that's for sure.
Well, as it stands, there's no food left in Castle Letford other than what's already in the larders. And rumours are that, if what I heard correctly, they might start enacting rationing soon.
That wouldn't be surprising. I can only assume that even that massive bear we managed to break our ribs over is mostly going into the keep, is it not?
Yes. But if they really do enact rationing, that means all food goes to the castle larder. Nothing stops in the village.
Yes, because we have such.
They'll send out a few sacks of grain or something and tell us to survive.
Well, I should say, I don't believe this would be a unique situation to Ledford alone. Even when we were over at Dunford, they seem to be doing the same thing. They're all pulling grain. Dunstead, Dunford.
Wait a second. Wait a second. You said that when you went to Dunstead, it was only guards, no townspeople to be seen, and they were hoarding all of the goods that they could find?
Is it Dunford,
Goods,
Dunstead? I said
weapons,
Dusek at one point.
animals, Dunstead.
I travel. It all gets
Dunstead
blurred.
Dunstead Keep.
Got it.
You said that.
There was a rumor that I had heard, but
That-
there was nothing but armed men there.
And oh dear.
That's what I saw, yeah.
Okay,
We
so
were there,
follow
there were
my
many armed guards.
follow
There
my train
were-
of thought for a
they were
moment. I
pulling the
I've never seen
grain
so many
inside the keep.
arrows in one spot.
Sorry, go ahead.
they are only armed guards at Fort Dunstead. They're hauling in all the goods that they can, stockpiling it. And now Lord Gavis wants all of those men here. Potentially. My thoughts are they are going to do the same here. It does not leave this
Reveal the
room.
contents of.
Does not leave this
In
room.
that case, maybe you should step outside for a moment.
What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry. I just
Come.
was gonna find Lucian and the others. I just wanted to give their torch back to them.
How could you possibly know that?
If this escapes, it could be my head, alright? I need your word that you're not going to tell anyone.
I've never been one to cause trouble.
Alright.
Don't you think it was
He-
a little bit? We came out fine, didn't we, Kate?
Listen, he told me that he wanted me to write a letter to the Lord of Fort Dunstead. He wanted all armed men, all able-bodied armed men, to make their way here post-haste. My first thought was that there was maybe an invasion coming from the Empire, but with this information, apparently from the last time you went, now I think it's more of an internal matter, so to speak. I believe they might want to do the same. They might. I don't know what they're going to do, but it could be something as drastic as cull the population, take what they need to survive.
Cull the population? That doesn't make sense.
Well-
Ireland's been in decline for as long as I've been alive. Its heydays were gone long before I was ever born.
True, but if the nobles want to.
Population's already dying off.
Well, if not that, then they at least definitely want to take what's left for the nobles. That's my opinion, anyway. That's the darkest take on it.
If something of the sort is indeed happening, you've been around a long time. What would your take on the situation be? Perhaps you'll be able to make an even better one once we're there at Dunford itself and you get to see the situation with your own eyes.
I've only mostly spent my time in human territories. That being said, I've seen my fair share of sieges, armies, marching. I've also seen what it looks like to prepare for a siege. And this looks eerily similar.
Oh dear.
The siege is... Picture us here at this castle. An enemy army arrives. Every able body will be brought inside the walls and given a spear or a sword or a bow, and will be told to hold the walls. The enemy army will stay outside and attempt to starve us out. If it seems we have too much food, and they have enough manpower, generally the rule is 3 times the amount as the garrison. They will put ladders to the walls and come and try and take it by force.
So my original instinct was correct. It's a invasion.
An invasion?
It's irritating. Why can't
It's not
everyone
possible.
mind their business?
Why isn't it possible? If they're preparing for a siege, you don't think that there's an army coming?
The Empire's massive. They do not move quietly. Their
What do you
armies
mean
would be
yeah,
seen
exactly.
from
What do you
miles away.
know?
Well, who else could it be?
Then what the fuck's coming? Is
I
it a
don't know.
sickness?
No, if it was
I
a
don't know how
sickness,
your
they certainly
seasons
wouldn't want to
work.
pack everyone together. The sickness here has already been doing its work.
What if it's the bears? What if we're getting attacked by...
An army
That's
of
the other
bears.
thing that's so strange. No, she's not entirely crazy. The wildlife has been
joking.
incredibly strange.
You are right.
They're,
And-
they're starving as well, which makes no sense. The forest should be teeming with life, and yet predators are coming all the way here to the village.
Yes.
They'll hunt people who go into the woods, but they do not attack villages.
I
And the
heard
size
even
of
the
that
trees
bear-
themselves were growing sick.
What if it was
Well,
irritated by something?
It doesn't make sense. Irritated by something. That bear was
Bears
ancient.
only
Even
attack
I
like
saw
that
it.
when it's been agitated. Something must have poked it.
Hmm.
Or someone.
For something to poke a creature so ancient, for it to be annoyed enough to come this way, we must have been the lesser of two threats then.
Annoyed or scared?
Maybe we'll return.
I don't know. The Dryad would be the best to ask.
You could try talking
You're
to
right.
the damn thing if you want.
We're never doing really good. Oh, have a proper conversation with the parsley.
I tried setting you up with that woman so many times and you ran away like a little sissy.
What do you mean by? Never mind.
You don't remember? Never mind, yeah, you're right.
If I could get inside of Dunstead and have a look at what it is that you told me firsthand, I would know for certain that if they really are preparing for a siege, I'll be able to tell. And if that's the case, Ledford's on the border, Dunstead's on the border. If they're spreading their men out between the border, I might not be wrong.
And if that is the case, and we are to expect an invasion, does that mean for people like
No.
us?
It won't be an invasion.
It's like an intense game of Red Rover.
It'll be a slaughter. Ireland won't stand a chance.
So then, what do we do? Do we
Hunker down and wait
Boys in
around for
walk
the
turn
slaughter?
Dunstead
Do
and
we?
kill them all, obviously.
We
What else
pack what
would
we can and head to the opposite side of the kingdom and hope it all blows over. I've seen the Empire before, lad. There is no stopping them once they muster their armies. There is no stopping them. Their cataphracts, the heavy cavalry, breaks infantry like glass.
They sound irritating.
Even their spear walls, pikes, shine before them, because of how thick their armor is, the quality of their steel. Most of Ireland still use bloody iron. And there's also rumors of alchemy. Professional alchemists creating things that make clouds of smoke and some sort of newfangled bow or crossbow.
Crossbow?
Sorry, one moment.
Cold. I stand by that statement, though.
They do sound
If
like
the
a
Empire is
terrifying
mobilized,
force.
it's over.
Well, what the hell are we supposed to do if they come marching up here? You expect
Not
us
be
to
their
sit here
enemy.
and wait?
But I will say this.
What's so wrong with the Empire? They seem to be doing a good job spreading their...
If you think that the Arilanders are bad with elves and drow, wait till you meet the Empire.
Sir, I view all of you on the same level of dirt.
You still live here, is the difference.
I don't actually. I was abducted, mind you, and now I'm a slave.
A different definition
What,
of
do you say I
live
here?
there, dear. Not live as in reside, live as in breathe.
The Empire hates all non-humans. Purifies them,
You can
so
shove it
they
up
say.
our arse.
By purify, they mean
Believe me,
kill,
if it was
don't
that
they?
easy, I'm sure someone would have by now.
I will take their stupid army down with my bare hands.
Well, that's comforting.
Just leave it to me.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I plan on getting us as far away as possible from the Empire and whatever
Well, then I guess we'll have to
bloodbath it
compromise, and
is
you'll have to get me a weapon.
they're about to cause.
I want crossbow.
What do we do about the
Only to
people?
be talking about getting weapons.
If we don't tell anyone, they'll all
Master
die here.
Scribe, I have no idea what to tell you. If the Empire marches, they'll cut through the Kingdom of Ireland in no time. And then what? They probably won't turn their eyes north. Hayloft is too much of a snowy death trap for large armies. They'd wait till their supply lines were fully stable. No. They'd look south. Eshma Thalas.
The free cities in Eshma Thalas.
The dwarves wouldn't get involved. Vernfalda should be safe. And their mountain keeps and castles. Too dangerous for an army to march on before it can only focus on that. All they have to do is unleash their siege weapons. They could burn Eshma Thalas to the ground.
Indeed. I've...
Seems like all this is just falling apart, honestly. Aren't they supposed to be high-standing kingdoms on your surface level? Why are they all crumbling because of one?
They're not crumbling, but they can't exactly amass a force. Elves aren't as many in number as humans, you know this to be true. There's simply not enough manpower.
Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they're not there, Scribe. You'd know that. You're smart.
Are you inferring that the Drow would openly help Eshma Thalas in defense against the Empire?
No, but it does sound quite interesting to be a part of.
As far as I remember, the Drow were already busy enough.
No comment.
I don't know nearly enough about the other races and what they would do in such a time, but all I can say is that the Empire is powerful. They used to not be so large. In fact, they used to be a singular province. They were bordered by 3 other kingdoms, directly to our west, or east I should say. And even farther past their province were more elves. They conquered all of them. Every last one. First they turned on the elves.
Is that a matter of luck, military and strategic prowess, or something else?
The Empire has a history of never being defeated in the field, what?
Well, every great empire throughout history has crumbled at one point or another. Perhaps, if we're lucky, it won't come to that.
What we're doing in this mud hut, plotting the downfall of an empire.
I'd rather like the sound of that. It would make for a good history book.
Well, dare I say, not all of us would live long enough to witness the downfall of such an empire.
Same. I'm getting hung tomorrow for stealing a fish, so I probably won't see that empire crumble. Whatever the reason is, whatever they're doing, there's nothing we can do to stop it.
Not right now. What?
Tell you what, though. If you're not human, and you see their banners, you should flee. Don't let them catch you.
I don't
Once the
intend to.
Inquisition gets a hold of you, they will burn the flesh from your bones.
Perhaps
Don't
it's time
pretend be
to...
a paragon of good, but I wouldn't want to see that happen to you.
Well, the thought is appreciated. Perhaps it's time to write to Eshma Thalas and who knows, maybe...
They'll probably laugh. Nobody would believe the Empire would make a move.
Why? They're so strong, why wouldn't they expect it to come for crumbling Ariland?
Because their armies have been dormant for the bloody longest.
They've
Even
been...
I have heard the whispers outside of the halls.
What do you mean?
That's one of the main reasons Ireland is the way that it is. You're the scribe, you're closer to them, you'll hear this if you listen for it. All the lords that are supposed to serve King Aelas, they're in disarray. There is something that's taking place that they don't believe or don't back. I've heard the guards whispering about it plenty. Seems that some either are not loyal or are wavering. Why?
Well...
Maybe they got scared.
It's probably because King Aelas told them to prepare for a siege, and they think him crazy and old.
Perhaps.
All I know, I'm a fucking blacksmith.
Well...
Don't you wish it was that simple to just be a blacksmith? Now look at you.
I do wish that. I always stick my neck out for fucking people all the time. Look where I am now.
Suppose we're
So when are we leaving
rare
then,
breed.
Mr. Man?
Take some time to get some rest. We head early in the morning.
I'll try and make sure you don't get hung until then.
If I'm to make a suggestion, I think we should leave now, not in the morning.
I agree. I love traveling at night. You will all benefit from it, I promise.
I actually think that's not a bad idea.
Can't promise I'll be able to... Alright. I'll still be trying to take it a bit slow.
If there really is still men out there looking for you from last time, will want to be in the dark, not broad daylight.
I think it's as good a plan as any.
Good. When you're ready, we'll go and wait by the main road.
All right.
We're going on another trip.
Well, I wouldn't give for a simple laugh. My God.
So.
A simple what?
A simple life, my friend.
Oh.
I
Wrong.
don't give a shit what people's ears look like or what their color is or anything like that.
Oh, that would be nice.
So much hate.
There is. That's the great thing about books. Books don't hate, books don't judge, books don't raid and siege. They just tell things like they are.
Depends on who writes them, scribe.
I suppose. Still.
All I know is I've been treated kinder by elves and dwarves.
There's plenty of bad elves and dwarves out there. I've met a few.
I'll be honest, if there are, I've never met them.
It's because they stay in their villages. Much like these villagers stay in their villages and think their closed-minded thoughts because they've never seen the world. That is not to say that they're all bad, of course. You are a shining example of such, but unless you've traveled, then...
Did a lot of mistakes to be that patient.
Either way, it's a lot...
I used to hate elves. when I was younger.
Is that so?
Understand them.
What changed?
When I was a boy, I got exposed to real life outside of what I was taught, what I was made to believe. I guess when you grow up hearing the same thing and being given specific scrolls and books, you believe the same as everyone else. But when you're bleeding and dying, when your own men have left you, and it's an elf who patches you up and puts you back in the saddle, makes you think.
Will do. Where did Kyla go?
Not sure.
Oh boy, let me find him. He went up ahead? I don't think so.
Possibly. I'll look around and tell him to head to you.
Thank you. I've already lost my drow companion.
I'm sure they'll catch up.
Indeed.
I'm surprised to see someone of your stature even living someplace like this.
Is that so?
Seems beneath you.
History is beneath no one. I came here to record the history of this dying land because, to be honest, I figured it didn't have many years left.
Still feel the same way?
Of course, despite the people here not exactly welcoming my presence, it's not about the individual, it's about the collective. It's about preserving what was so that those that come next can learn from the mistakes and achievements of the past. So yes, I still believe in what I'm doing. Even though it's a terrible job, it doesn't really pay well. And I get yelled at all the time by that prince.
I heard he's rather timid for a lord.
He is. But to be honest, it's very brave of him to call for reinforcements and not evacuate in the silence of night. It's what I would have expected.
I hear the guards whisper here and there, make fun of him for it. Apparently he's... I don't know. Wants to prove himself to his father, King Aelys.
Yes, I definitely got that from him. One thing he is lacking is a bit of confidence, I will admit, but he appears to have a decent head on his shoulders. He at least understands what has to be done, and he's willing to do it. For the greater good and all that, for whatever that's worth.
And what is the greater good to you?
Well, it's a very big question, and I'm not quite sure I have an answer for that.
Don't have one or don't want to share one?
Perhaps a bit of both.
Fair enough.
I can't say that I hate to see people starve, or be hurt by others, or be unable to provide for their families. And I'll do everything in my power to make sure that that is avoided if possible. Not that I have much power. Of course, even if they're human. ignorance is not a human trait. It's far more prevalent than you would believe amongst your shared kindred of different, suppose, species.
I hope there's a lot of them out there that's like you, Scribe.
I only hope. I do believe that the way forward is through education at the very least, you know. If we're broadening the horizons of our lowest common denominator, then perhaps the world can move on beyond blind hatred and ignorance. That's my hope, anyway.
But again, I'm just a blacksmith.
Well, I am just a scribe. And yet here we are.
Oh, that empire's in danger now.
They're quaking in their boots.
Sure. And I'm out of here. I'll go DM.
Alright. I guess I'll go and viz.